That's not the right music. That's about right. Anyways. Hello everyone. Welcome back and welcome in. It's been only 3 days since I've streamed, and that's a good thing. Yep, it's exactly how long it's been. How's it going, James Catboy? Hello, good to see you, everyone in here bright and early for our late night Master Duel stream. Back like we never left, quite legitimately. Some could say that I was never gone in the first place. Don't check the time that I uploaded. I remember my password, everyone. That should count as a win. I think we should forgive everything else after that. But no, I've missed you guys so much, and thank you all for being here. If you are here now, I'm sure more people will be falling in later, being like, you're alive? Dad's back with the milk, etc., etc. I would love to have been live a little bit earlier, but I'm also watching my parents' dogs this weekend, so maybe we'll do that back tomorrow. Who knows? On a scale of 1 Damascus, how bad this will be? Okay, really fun about this one. I think we have enough NR Master Duel tools to where maybe it won't be that bad. I really don't know. The fun part about this is I figured NR format's back and we might as well take advantage of it. Otherwise, I've been playing Flame Swordsman for my dailies. So even for the hero shenanigans, it's been just a little bit of time. I'm not going to lie to you. But I think that's kind of the neat thing about it, truth be told, is you and I are about to be doing this together for the first time in a very long time. So hopefully everyone's doing good and doing great. But at the pub, love so hey, it's going, new banner. Hello, Lizzie Lee, my goat. Hello, good to see you. We are back on YouTube, by the way. I would have loved to multi-stream. Don't get me wrong, and I could definitely do that just right now. But I figured as we're trying to get our rust off a little bit, get a little bit of it off. But absolutely, love to see you guys here. And hello, good to see you. Glad you found your main password. Alestrals has been treating me good. All I'm saying, Alestrals has been treating me well. It's been great. This, I mean, more casually, Professor Swolelax turns into a degenerate otherwise. But how do you think we get there? What's going on, Boffin? Hello, good to see you. It's the GOAT. I mean, look who's typing. Hello, good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Got a job a couple weeks ago. That sounds awesome. What congratulations. I didn't realize it's been that long since I've streamed. But congrats, it's awesome. Good to hear. It's what happens when you're the greatest to touch the game. Well, you know, you get so, what's the word for it? Just, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know if I'm the greatest to touch the game. We'll win a premiere. When we win Alestral's premiere, I think at that point I can say I'm one of the best. But for now, that title probably goes to Trish. Probably Trish. We'll be watching an alternative state mind. Absolutely. Hello. Well, does Dragon Link work in NR format? Speaking of Trish. No, it's good to be back here after just a little bit of time. What's crazy is that I really did think about, well, one, I almost just streamed Pokemon Pocket. I've been playing a ton of Pokemon Pocket. And my brain has just been not on Yu-Gi-Oh! It's been on Alestrals. It's been on everything else. I adopted a new thing. Yo, what's going on, Kevin? How's it going? Distant Coder. Everyone say hi, Coder. Good to see you. Went to the store, to the W store, and everyone knew you. Hey, listen, I was at the crossway between GOAT and mine, and you were there. My GOAT, yeah. Can't believe this Swole streaming. Hello, Kilvin. Hello, good to see you. Long time no see. There's some Dragon Maid list. Ooh, for the NRs? Ooh. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Made the rank climb so much more fun. Primite D-Link the GOAT. I saw that list going like, what, 45-0 on Twitter the other day. A lot of fun. Big fan of that one. Kind of crazy when you think about it. Honestly, I don't even know if we're really going to be able to innovate upon the NR format at all. I think what's good in the NR format right now. I just did the thumbnail for Joseph, so it's like Toddler Turbo, it's Vendread, it's Metal Foes, and Hero, of course. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, actually. Yeah, honestly, a lot of my time has been spent. Well, so let's do something real quick. Let's go on some history, give some context of where I've been the past couple of months. if you will. Just gonna pop open YouTube and Twitter. Just kind of give some context here. How about that? Because I feel like it's been a long time since we've done a whole lot of anything. Let's just be real here. All right, hopefully the music's not too loud. Is the music good for y'all? Let me just check that real quick. I just blew up my eardrum. Not bad. I'm playing Sheer Avenged and haven't lost yet. About 20 different lists. Oh my god. That sounds incredible. Okay. Dueling 2? Yeah. It's been just a long time. I think it's this one here, personally. Yep, that's about right. All right. Where have we been? So, it's been a couple months since we've streamed, roughly 3 to 4 months, I think. Part of that is I got really sick, and I couldn't, like, actually stream or, like, talk for extended periods of time. Randomly, like, once a week, I'd get, like, a 104 fever. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. No, don't recommend doing that, just by the way. So, that's part of why we've been gone for just a little while. That's number one. The second, I've been nervous. If you can believe it. Part of doing this for me too is a little bit, I'm just trying to like figure out how I feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! And for the most part, I think, you know, as much as I love playing card games, I have found a new love, which is part of it Celestials. So playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit like just a thing to do, but I haven't felt passionate about it in a while, you know? And so I figured we might as well just get our feet wet and try it out again, which is great. Yo, what's going on? How's it going? It's expensive. Very expensive. Super expensive, unfortunately. Videos wise, I've been working on a couple things in the background, but for the most part, we haven't uploaded in a year, which I think is really funny. I didn't realize it hasn't been a year since that one. Shorts wise, though, it's been 100 days. It's been 100 days since that. Yo, what's going on, Desirable Duck? Hello, good to see you. I saw you in class the other day, by the way. Glad to see you here on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Side of things. It's been, and I know it's been 100 days since this thing because my YouTube studio is like, hey, you haven't posted in a while. It's like, unfortunately, yes. So we're trying to get back into it today and trying to get back into it more frequently. So I'm not going to make any promises though. In the past, and this is growth. Chat, this is really growth. This is real growth. In the past, I'd make promises and say we're going to stream more often. I'm going to upload daily. Now I'm just going to try to do it in the first place. So we're getting there. We're trying to balance it out just a little bit. So enjoy the ride for just a smidge. But Twitter-wise, I think that we're actually doing pretty well for the most part. Let's go ahead and see what I've been up to. What's going on, Carlo? Hello, good to see you. In reality, you don't owe us anything. Absolutely not. I unfortunately owe y'all everything. I love y'all so much. And though, to be fair, I will, if I'm like dying sick in my bed, I'm not going to be like, guys, let's go ahead and fusion summon Elemental Hero Flame Wingman one more time. On my deathbed, though, I will be doing that. So what have I been doing here? Well, for the most part, on Twitter.com, I'm playing a lot of Celestials, if you guys don't know. In fact, I just got announced for Elestriad Season 4. It's the big content creator tournament. I will be part of the cast there and chose Team Solar, along with PK Sparks, K-Cray, and Soren Plays, who is a really good player inside of Celestials, if you guys don't know who that is. For the most part, though, we've been just doing a lot of Celestial stuff. We did see there was a new Thunder Giant. Do we know the effect for Thunder Giant yet? Is that confirmed? Do we know that one? Yeah, this guy. Thunder Giant Voltic Thunder. I cannot wait for all the retrains of all of them. Imagine Mudball Man. Imagine Mudball Man. One must imagine Mudball Man. Then, of course, I play a little bit of Bazaar. Bazaar is killer. I would have loved to stream the Bazaar, I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think instead, we'll have to say that for another time. Tonight, for the most part, we're just going to be doing Yu-Gi-Oh! And some Pokemon Pocket, because there's a tournament tomorrow that I kind of want to enter. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. And the meta's so interesting right now. The cards, not so much, but for the most part, everything else is, which I think is pretty cool. One must imagine Mudball Man with text. Literally Sisyphus rolling up the boulder. Judai-sis? No, not quite. Been going to the gym a lot. Been trying to get back into the gym. If you guys didn't see, actually, let me go ahead and get to my... Well, we'll talk about the Dallas Open here in a second. We had... Let's see. Outside of the Alestral's Dallas Open, which is one of the best events I've ever been to, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or otherwise. Again, the thing I kept on saying about it was 10% of the attendance. 2,000 person YCS, 200 person main event for Alestrals. Reality is like 500 people probably showed up to the Alestrals thing. No joke, this is one of the best events of my life. It was so fun. It was awesome. It was incredible. Insanely good. I'll be going to the rest of them forever. Glasses looking good. Thank you so much. It's funny because these glasses specifically compared to my old ones, which I have somewhere around, I've gotten way more BB No Money comparisons with these specifically, but I do like them. I think they fit my face a little better. They frame my my look compared to the Lee Harvey Oswalds I had before. So these ones I like a lot. But I went to a food truck, and like someone that I don't know was like, "Hey, has anyone ever told you you look at BB No Money?" I'm like, yeah, for sure. It's really fun. Oh, also I got second place at the largest Alestrals event in history. That's what happened. That's pretty much what's been going down for the most part. If you guys don't know, second place inside of Dallas is pretty dang good. Shouts to Bo and Ari, my top 3 finish, my bunny brethren, my bunny. But there's no other better way of putting that. Anyways, incredible. And this was also a really great time. I was floored. Literally, I could not be happier for this community, and it was a great time representing. Super happy about that. Anyways, I've been going to the gym a lot, like I was saying. If I can go back just a little bit, this was the last time I think I streamed, like after I got like back to being sick, and you can kind of see in my face, I look a little bit different. I look happier there, which is funny. HRT's crazy. That's all I'm trying to say. Listen, I'm not saying that I look particularly twinkish in this picture, but comparing that to me now, staunch difference. Stark contrast. Stark contrast and difference. It's crazy. Like, quite legitimately. Shout out to San, though. Taking me to... This is the... It's Monterey Bay. Anyways. This is what I looked like a couple months ago. And no joke, I've gained back like 20 pounds. Maybe 10 pounds, 15 pounds. I lost like a ton of weight while I was sick. And you can kind of see it here. But I do look adorable. So anyways, after getting back to being not sick, we started going back to the gym more, which is good. Big fan of that. Excuse me. Big fan of that one. And we've just been going ever since. In the recovery playing for Dallas, we also got top 4 out of P&M, so one of the previous other tournaments out of Alestrals. Let's see what else happened. Again, working out more, playing the Bazaar. And you're caught up. We haven't changed our 2024 goals yet. I meant to go over this in a previous stream before, and I think this is actually really funny because I didn't intend, and this is the hilarious part, I didn't actually think I was going to be able to complete most of these. I did. The personal ones, not necessarily. I did not watch 35 new movies in 2024. I did not pass my CISP. I couldn't even take my CISP. So now, did I look at Street Fighter 6? Yeah, I learned a few things, but I definitely didn't play it. I streamed last year. I did upload a video last year, I think. And I did attend one event last year as well. I did win a tournament in Alestrals. I did top the World Championships, or effectively Dallas, which is the first premiere. I've definitely been having a good time with my homies. So that's it. You're all caught up. You're all caught up with the where I've been and where I've been the past couple months. Glad to be back and glad to see y'all here. Now, for now, we're going to be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Womp womp. And we're going to go ahead and pull that up real quick. Put y'all here. Oop, not there. Hi-ya. Now it's really funny because it's been a little while since Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and I have seen each other. And I just don't know if we're gonna like really mesh, right? I mean, okay, that's not true. I have one really cool Master Duel story from recent. If you guys will follow me on this one. There you are. So right before the gold pass ended, there was a the mate, which was Ruby Carbuncle. I had one day, like 24 hours. In fact, I had only a couple hours realistically to get the Ruby Carbuncle. Because before, I'd missed it. I was not going to miss that Ruby Carbuncle. And so during the final hour, I had 33 minutes left to get to level 75 on the Duel Pass. And the only reason why I'm not in bronze at the moment for my rank, because I haven't played in a long time, and not to brag or anything, but I was able to get the Ruby Carbuncle. That's it. I was able to get the Ruby Carbuncle in the very last moments of being able to get it. I've only missed one other cosmetic before. I think I maybe missed some profile pictures, but for the most part, that's the only thing that I've been missing. Anyways, we have some things to do here inside of Master Duel that's not just play Hero NR. In fact, we do have to open up our pulls from our free packs here inside of these things, which is great. On top of that, too, I haven't opened up my 3rd anniversary packs or the Sky Striker packs, which, you know, to be honest with you, I need to do. I hear there's some amazing alt arts in here, and I really want them. So you and I are about to go down that rabbit hole first before we get into any sort of shenanigans. Before we're doing that, let's go ahead and do this, get this out of the way, because I need to do it. Yeah, alt art Rhoda is mandatory. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I would love to get it. Goki Re-Scorpio is really funny, by the way. I've always loved this card a lot. I don't know if it's particularly that good as a maybe less than a 1 of inside of the old Goki deck. But Goki, my beloved. But let's go gambling. Still nothing. We have 30 packs of Sky Strikers to open, and we're going to get nothing. Just my luck. Okay, Widow Anchor's pretty good. One of my favorite draft cards. It's so good. It's a pretty decent beater on top of the fact that like it's part of the Goki engine stuff, which again, back in the day, having a deck that was like literally $0 be the best deck in the room, it's pretty good. I say $0, you just had to pull your Nightmare package, which you could get away with not having everything. All right, literally, this might be one of the worst ones so far. This first 10 packs aren't great. Ooh, Cubics. I haven't seen Cubics in a while. This is a 2016 nostalgia pack. I guarantee you. Oh, that's true. You did have to sell your that. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Gumblar for 4 was crazy. I remember trying to make that work in Heroes. Like the cute thing to do in Hero at the time was like do effectively Dark Warrior Goki loops or Gumblar loops, which was just bad, but really funny. Very, very funny, in fact. And it kind of worked too. You could play Totally Awesome Heroes back in the day. Thank you in particular to Summon Sorceress. I'll miss you so much, Summon Sorceress. Oh! Okay, okay. What do we get? What are we picking up? Like Gustos Ferres and... Yo! Yo! Let's go! New reinforcement of the army. All right, well, mission accomplished. We can skip everything else. Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Ooh, Kagari. Funny enough, I think I had this alt art Kagari already. What's really funny is that they think they released it previously in the year, and I like tried to rush to get all the alt arts for the Sky Striker cards before. It's kind of fun. Is this a banish them until the end phase? That's like a really cute card. I don't know if it's good though. I don't know if it's particularly good, to be fair. These might actually be some of the worst pulls. I'm glad we got the UR, which is great. I would love to get a Hayate and the Kagari. The Kagari is really cool. Drytron, Meteonis, Draconids. Magnum, the reliever, kind of goated in NR. Is it really good? It's because you can play, what's it called? I think you can play the for the other engine, right? I want to call them the Magistus engine, but it's definitely not the Magistus engine. It's the Fusion engine. Illusions. You can play Illusions in that, right? Man, this is legitimately just nothing turbo, huh? Black Dragon Ninja and Molten Conduction Field. Very fun. Moving on. 18 packs. A whole lot of nothing. Hopefully we can see something in the next couple packs. Please, please God, please God. This is incredible for NR format. This is incredible for NR format. Outside the pack too, which is a lot of fun. And one in the pack. Ooh. Lebellion. Okay, Lebellion's okay. I think I have a playset of this already. Sky Striker Ace, Azalea Temperance. Very funny. Very, very fun. Very, very fun. All right. Should be getting a UR in this one. Hopefully it's halfway decent. Please tell me it's something good. It's Kagari. Come on. I already have Kagari. Last 10 packs to open. And then I honestly might try to go for more, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Big, we shall see. Clockwork Knight. Konami was really just nice for us to get inside of this NR festival stuff. That's really what they wanted us to do here. Necroface, very fun. Okay, thank God it wasn't Royal Rare. A Royal Rare Necroface wouldn't be that bad. But also I think I would be pretty disappointed. Ooh, Sky Striker Spectra. That seems kind of neat. They're fleshing out the lore a little bit, which is fun. I did see that there was the anime. Did you guys watch the anime for the Sky Striker lore? I thought it was it was kind of okay. It was cool. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. Very cool. I liked a little minute short. I thought it was going to be like a whole ass episode though. Not like a Bananian episode. Okay. Nothing. This might be worse than the Dark Magician packs. I actually think this might be worse. Out of all of them, this might be worse. And it's outside the pack too. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, let's go. Come on. That's one of the worst ones. I'm never playing my Senju. Incredible. Incredible, incredible. All right, keep on going. Nope, nothing there. 2 more packs left, and we've opened absolute garbage from this entirety of this thing. Oh, Gamma Seal's fun. Royal Kaiju? No. I would have loved a turtle be Kaiju. All right, last one. Please give me like a Mercy Royal or something. Okay, good. I don't want Kagari. I got a playset of Kagaris. I don't want those. I don't need them. Kagari Come on. Come on, Master Duel, please. 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 Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Okay. Luckily, we have a bundle deal for stuff. Plus, we get the Kagari mate and some other things. That should be fine. This is looking a little better. Again, all I really want is like one Hayate and one Shizuku. I'll take Shizuku too. We'll take some Shizus. Into the pack. Okay, Pillar of Future Cyanos for this one. Little bunny robot. All right, next. Big Master Duel moment. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Shizuku! Let's go! Let's go! Huge. Huge on the shiz. See, this one's cool, right? This one's super sick. This one's super sick. I love the artwork for this one, maybe because the colors look nice. Very fun. How did you make them MBT Block Dragon Thumb, by the way? It looked a little too good. Well, that's the neat part. It took me a while to conceptualize that one, and the other drafts were 10 times worse. I will say that. And a little more cursed. This one, I was trying to find, can I make him a minifigure? And though I'm familiar with Blender, I know I didn't have enough time to make it in Blender. So luckily, there's tons of minifig makers online. And I just sat there for a while tweaking one of them. And it was great. That's exactly what I did. So there's the secret behind that one, to be fair. The White Dust On one, though, that one's great. That one was off the dome. Still probably one of my favorite ones recently. Okay, what do we got here? In the pack? Second Shizuku! Let's go! Okay, third Shizuku, I can be... I don't even need Hayate, that's not true. Okay, so what's the alt arts? Is it Hayate? Is it Shizuku? Is it and then is Kagari? Not Kagari. What's the yellow one? Ray. Oh, there's a Ray alt art too? Ugh. Oh, and is there a Rose alt art? Kinda. Is there a kinda alt art? Dang. You find ways of making that white boy into demonic beings. New ways. For a while, I thought we couldn't go any worse. But we did. We found it. We definitely found it. Agent of Yakub. I'll take a drones. Okay. This one was a lot better. We got 2 Shizuku, and we got 2... The first time I actually can say this in forever, we got 2 drones. One for the plug and one for the load. All right. Think I need 2 more. Drop, jumping on, ring. Hello. Okay, I do have the engage. I do have reinforcements. I don't have Hayate. I don't have Ace. And I don't have Ray. Ugh, this Ray looks so cool. Come on. All right. Free pack pull. We're not going to sit here all night opening up these. I would have loved to. And unfortunately, I think I did miss some gems in my inside my thing. So that's perfectly fine. All right, we got here. Ray. Widow Anchor. Widow Anchor's always not that bad. Okay, we'll have to come back to the Sky Striker pulling, I think. Let me see if I have any more gems in my gift box. I used to have a lot more, but I don't think I do anymore. Let's check. Never mind, I do. Now we're back up to 5,000. We're pretty good. All right, we can hold off for just one moment. So we'll see. New Citadel, which is pretty all right. The Theme Chronicles for the Sky Striker ones. We might as well pick this up while we have the time. Swallow the goat, yo! New banner, hello. Good to see you. Welcome back. How you feeling? I saw you literally like 30 minutes ago, but... All right. Look, 10 more packs. Only 10. This looks really bad. This 10 looks really bad. We can do it, though. We can do it. I believe in us. All I need is one Ray, one Hayate. One Ray, one Hayate. We can do it. What are we hunting for? Ah, Engage! No. I actually, it was funny. The last time the Engage came out, I was hunting for that Engage. We're hunting for Ray and Hayate. We have 5 days left. I'm not worried about the gem side of things. We have like 10,000 plus. But our luck has been terrible. It's on par with the Dark Magician Knight. Like, quite legitimately, we opened 30 packs and only got we got 3 Kagari out of that. It was some of the worst moments in Master Duel history. But I think luckily out of this stuff, we'll get a lot of crafting material. So if we need to make anything later in the future, which doubtful, then we can just do that. We also think we'll have to build Blue Eyes eventually. We'll have to build more stuff. Again, it's been months since I've done anything in Master Duel. So kind of getting our legs wet, if you will. Let's see it. Nope. I almost kind of want to skip this, but I'm pretty sure we're going to have to... We're going to get something good eventually. I know we have to. Temperance. All right. All right. Oh, do I not own a Cannon Ninja Kagero? Kajero? I think I do. Fleur de Fleur and a Kaina. From the structure. Oh, okay, okay. See, I don't really dip into the structures much. There is in the time of my absence, there was a hero starter deck. We have to take a look at that. I can't believe I almost forgot about that. Oh, nice. A rose. By any other name. Okay, let's see it. Oh, Injector Dragonfly. Kind of a fun one. Overall, pretty okay. We'll leave this one for now. We'll come back to it. I did forget that there was a Heroes Union starter deck. Very fun. People were saying this was bad. I don't really understand. I mean, yeah, you don't get like any of the really the Destiny hero URs, which you'll definitely need DPE. You definitely need like a few other guys, but this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. This one's pretty all right, I think. It's our favorite Swolelax. Yo, how's it going? Slane86, hello, hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We're back at it with Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately. Later will be Pokemon, which will be great. Because I do have to get into some of those new cards, but welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're just checking out everything new with Master Duel. It's been months. And in my absence, they decided to make a hero starter deck, which is fun. And our last polls were just super bad. Which, fine. Fine. We'll open up all these ones here in a moment too. They're all free polls. While I'm here, before I forget, we'll just go ahead and get these down. Oh, you are. Just pull better. I can take a gold sarcophagus. A UR out of a free pack is always a good thing. That's his dust, baby. That's his free dust. Wait, nope, wrong. I almost purchased 10 of those. A UR out of this one is crazy too, just by the way. It's inside the pack as well? Ooh. Mementotlan Anguish. The Memento stuff is really good. This pack is actually really nice. And I know that they released some new support for all the Memento stuff, which is pretty cool. So I'm kind of down. All right, next. Valmonica pack. This one's kind of interesting. I've never played Valmonica. I've heard they're good. Or at least they're fun. They're like a pretty decent engine overall. So don't really mind that all too much. But, oh well. Okay. True Awakening of the Oathbound Knights. This is the Centurion pack. I know Tina likes to play this deck a lot. And this is a Gauge deck too, to be fair. I've never really touched this deck. I think this deck is hilarious. But it is cool. Ooh, can we play Centurion in the NR? Probably not, right? Probably not. Again, we're playing heroes in the NR format. That's what we have to do. We're just... Rude. We're just pulling up some stuff just to see. All right. Skip. Oh! Contrast Hero Chaos. It's like the literally I'm just doing the Peach Store meme. Sure it. Mate base. Oh yeah. There's new dual fields. Okay. So they made one just for me. And it's the Ursartic field. They made this for me. This thing's killer. I love this thing. It's really good. Yeah, we'll apply this to our ranked duels deck. They made that for us. It was good. I love that. In the meantime, too, I actually need to do the new ranked season stuff just to get some gems and everything back, and to get this gold sarcophagus mate, which is or the whatever, I can't remember what it's called. Either or. Okay, now that we've opened up all of our stuff and we can get into the actual meat and potatoes of tonight's challenge, what we're gonna do is quite simple. I heard that NR rarity is so back. People love NR format. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never really gotten the appeal. This is not to dig at the NR girlies. It's just I just never got it. So we're gonna be making a deck in this one. I don't know what we're gonna build. So we're just gonna go ahead and try out to see if we can build hero to start, and then we'll go from there. Apparently the only two URs you can put in are Hayate and Ray, which is really funny to think about. Obviously it's to help promote the packs and the cards and stuff, and the new anime, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna do hero. What hero stuff is legal? Not a lot. Well, Blaze Man's a definite 3 of. We probably want to play Denier. Cross Keeper is pretty dang good. What's going on, William? Hello, good to see you. There's a new anime. Yeah, the new anime is like legitimately an anime. It's like about the cards. It's the Duel Chronicle stuff, which I think is kind of fun. Do love that though. All right, we definitely have to do Emerald Tier Flame Wingman. Gotta do one of you. Gotta do two of you. Two of you. Two of you. Fusion Destiny. Is there any Destiny heroes that are URs? I don't think so, right? No, unfortunately not. That sucks. All right. The evil heroes, though, if the evil hero support was in here, we could play some evil hero stuff, but unfortunately not. Okay, let's go ahead and try do one U with the one U, the OGs, one Bubble Man. Seems pretty okay. Drill Dark could be pretty interesting. I don't mind Drill Dark at all. I do like Decider. Is this hero? One Destiny hero monster. This one's one hero on summon. Just don't know if it's gonna be very good, but that's kind of okay. I wish I could make the mass heroes work, but definitely can't do that yet. So it's effectively all of these, which I know is correct. Let's see what other heroes we got in the tank. We can do Prisma. Prisma's not too bad. The key here, I think, would be to go for multiple extending lines and trying to search both these out, which I think is kind of unfortunate. What did I make for my NR hero format? So on Sal, hello, good to see you. Trust the cards? You know what? I believe in that. What did I use for? We had an NR hero deck that was like the cheapest hero list, and we could do that. Let's start off with some of the warrior stuff, though, if I remember right. Let's try and do so. Just NR. Let's just go with. Let's see if any of our stuff is carries over. Polymerization, probably need polymerization for sure. Mystical Space Typhoon, Book of Moon seems pretty okay. And then that's it. All right. All All right, let's try out what traps and spells we have available to us. This is a bad idea. I feel like trap cards would be easier for us to do and easier for us to use, fortunately. Oh, the swamp cards, right? Yeah, this one for the fusion material of something can be pretty okay. On top of that, we also want what do we want here? It's a black sheep. It's called, I just searched up black sheep. Yeah. Black sheep can discard to add polymerization. And it's a dark. So I would love if Scariato was legal. I don't think it is though. So what else? Warrior extenders could be nice to get us into, like, this is 2 heroes, this is two heroes. Thinking here. Back to the hero cards real quick. Because I would love to say that we should do something along the lines of, this would be fun, especially going to get Sparkman out. We do need Tempest as a bridge. Wild Heart wouldn't be too bad. I don't really know what we can make with Wild Heart, so maybe foregoing Wild Heart for a moment. Might as well go for the Phoenix Enforcer, which seems pretty good. Plasma Vice? Nope, can't make that. Can make Rampart Blaster, though. Seems pretty good. Skydive Scorcher would be funny. Favorite hero? Do we have anything that can get an equip spell out? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. Favorite contact is probably good enough. We probably do need favorite contact on a level. Then Captain Gold could be hilarious, but no, I'm not Captain Gold. I don't mind running the small Destiny hero package by any means. I feel like I need more extenders here, hero-wise. You know what I'm saying? Thunder Giant. For sure. Let's see. Okay, what trap cards are good in NR is what I have to know. And I'm sure there's a billion trap cards that are good, or trap cards that are bad. Triple Tribute seems pretty good. Ring of Destruction also seems pretty okay. Just removal. Compulse might be good. Let's see. The Paleos, most of the Paleos I think would be really solid. All the Paleos. Okay, perfect. And they're all little bodies, so that could be nice. Let's see what else we got here. Is Jelly Cannon good? What's Jelly Cannon? Target one monster in the field. I think Jelly Cannon's pretty good here. A lot of 2-ofs. I'm building like a weird 2-of strategy deck, which is, I think, overall not very efficient. The question is, now I feel like we're low on spell cards. I'm building this like it's a Pokemon deck because I'm like, I'm always going to see something, but it's not really true. So let's see what we can grab here. It was kind of my NR was Burn Turbo. Is it any good? I know that I've heard there is Dragon Maid. I've heard there is what's the best one that apparently is also pretty solid? Is the Vendread. I've heard Vendread is pretty solid, which I think would make sense. Fusion Conscription? Okay. Fusion Conscription is very funny. I feel like we need something that can... What's a fusion monster that really gets us out of there? I don't know. Is there like a 2 normal monsters? One, I think there might be, right? Outside of Bricked Hand, it was doomed going second. That's also fair. That's most of the burn strategies, though. I can believe that. Okay, let's check maybe the warrior monster pool. Let's check for warrior monsters. See if we have any like warrior support. Just general good stuff warrior support. I'm only gonna take a brief look through these, and like there's definitely not one that would be good, right? DD warrior lady. This I don't think this format's slow enough for that. I mean, it could be. I'm building with Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain. Oh, wait a minute, Celtic Guardian. Oh, crazy. We could build Celtic Hero. That would be really funny. Celtic Guardian Hero would be hilarious. Marauding Captain is pretty fun. But again, all our cards are hero cards. I guess we have like a Warrior Link change card. I wish I had more ways to search the elemental hero cards out. I don't think I do. Now that's not really true, I don't think, because we can't play Rhoda. What can we do to like search our elemental heroes? Scrolling through literally every single warrior monster available. Okay, back to hero. I keep on flipping back and forth between the hero stuff. Are the vision heroes any good? Probably not either. Let's be fair. I can't remember what I played last time, or last time we did any of the hero stuff. I wish I had a little bit of the hero boost cards, but definitely not available. Minimum Ray. Any cards that would do stuff with the minimum Ray side of things. Okay. I would love to adjust ratios the otherwise, though. Once per turn during standby phase, a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. Witch Raider would be hilarious. I don't think we can do Witch Raider, though. Okay. 11 cards in the extra deck. What XYZs, maybe, we can rock with? King Arthur and Juggernaut. I'm searching hero, that's why. All right, XYZs we can mess with that aren't warriors. Maybe rank 4s is what we really need to solidify by. Gemini Pearl, hilarious. I don't think that's ever going to come up, but could. Black Ship of Corn, pretty decent overall. I do like this card. The spider is pretty good, wherever that spider is. There we go. Spider's pretty all right. Makes sense. Now, what else do we have here? Fusion cards that are no, I don't need them to be level 4. Hey, what's going on, Wheelchair? Hello, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. 3 level 10s, 2 mass heroes. Let's see what we got here. We're gonna have to find you. 1 monster special summon from the extra deck and 1 monster in hand. I can be down with this one. That one's generic enough, I think. Cyberse, when Link, Odd Eyes, Pendulum, the Beast, Gazelle, the mythical beast. Let's see what else we can grab here. I think that might be it, actually. Oh, UFO-roid Fighter. Is UFO-roid a normal or rare? This is a really funny question, but UFO-roid is, but it's a level 6 machine monster. I don't know if we can search this card out. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know if we can search this card out at all. So goodbye. Very funny card, but I'll be seeing you with you. Magnum Reliever is a really solid option, though. Big fan of Magnum Reliever. I'm relieved to have Magnum Reliever in there. Let's check the Link monsters out, though. First of Dragons. I think First of Dragons might be a super. First of... Yep, unfortunately. Well, this one might be good. One rock monster plus one special summon one lower monster in your opponent's graveyard. Interesting. I don't know what the Fossil Fusion is. Fossil Fusion something good? Can I play like a mixture card? Fijoshin. Fijoshin. Can't type all this clacking and typing and literally none of it good. Okay, no. Unfortunately, no Fossil Fusion inside this meta. Gotcha. All right. Links, right. Checking the links. Anything generic we can play. 2 wind. This 2 effect monsters can maybe get there. Reproducus, very U card. Track Black is kind of fun. But not that great, but it can be okay. It's pretty good. Again, Metal Foes is crazy inside this format. Very good. Gravity Controller, also pretty okay. Not a bad one. Classic back in the format. Wow, none of these are good. Pit Knight Early seems okay, though. Not a bad Pit Knight Early fan. Let's see. Beast Warrior, Wing Beast, not quite. Not quite. Marincess might be okay here. The Goki one is pretty fun. I think that might be it. Okay. Let's try this out, and then we'll salt to taste. This is not going to be a good deck. I think we're going to lose. But if I had to guess, we can at least get to one of our fusions. Maybe. Going first, though, I think still will give us the best chance of winning this. By far. Okay. Oh. Well, we'll see. Just go on. I want hello. Good to see you. 2 level 2s or 2 level 10 is good for this event. Is it? I'm just gonna set the Ring of Destruction and pass. Literally. Oh, also this music, banging. But we want a coin toss. I know. Isn't that crazy? First time in forever. We want a coin toss. Let's go. I needed this to be better. Lost World. Jirac. Wait a minute. Is this Nash? This is Nash. All right. We're getting rid of Guaiba. Guaiba. All right, we got rid of the Guaiba. Oh, perfect. Now we have a tribute material. Drill Dark. Okay, I can take a Drill Dark here. It's not great. Can I even... I don't think I can do anything outside of Drill Dark. So I literally just have to go Drill Dark. Mine and try to get in here for 1,000. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we could have played like UFO Turtle Beatdown. And like a goat deck. And that would have been perfectly fine. Let's go to N. Set 1. Pass. We're playing Alestrals at the moment. This is literally a Lestral speed where we're just like, play 1, pass, set 1, pass turn. I'm going to try to attack. Shield. All right. My turn. Swing. Pass. Yeah, did you take a break from Yu-Gi-Oh! And grinding on the Lestrals or just hiding in the background? A little bit of column A, column B. So I did take a small break from Yu-Gi-Oh! Overall. I had like a couple marathon runs where I was doing stuff like... Oh, God. This is actually really scary. This is crazy. I did just start grinding Alestrals, which I thought was a lot of fun. The big thing with it is that I had a few times where I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For the dailies and also to get this Ruby Carbuncle because I had like one day where I was doing it. But outside of that, not a whole lot. I think just the game wasn't really doing it for me. There was a couple times I thought about coming back, like the Blue Eyes starter and then the Hero starter deck. Both thought were very fun. But overall, yeah, Alestral's just like ignited the part of my brain that I thought was good. That's good. Yeah, I was surprised when he didn't come from the Blue Eyes and Primite. Primite Hero, I think I need to do, and I was going to for the Blue Eyes thing. That one, I think I got a little sick, to be fair. Mighty Dino King Rex. Dinos is pretty cool for an NR format. I do like that. It's kind of fun. But Blue Eyes, I think, would have been the time to do it for sure. Ooh, Frostosaurus. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. These cards are legal. That's right. Huh. Interesting. Okay. This deck sucks. I think this deck officially sucks. And that's okay. Unfortunate. Send one dinosaur monster from your hand or face on the field of the graveyard. Add one dinosaur monster with 1200 defense or from your deck to your hand. That's really strong. This is so strong. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Put some Time Lord on. I mean, legitimately, I think that we could do like, we're getting embodied by this. Everything that I have targets. We got saved by the Guaiba, but what? Will you finally learn Dragon Link? I think that there's a very special person in my heart who would love me who would love me to say yes. There's two very special. There's you and there's Trish. And both would and Trish would definitely teach me if I asked though. Okay, I need... The problem is this Compulse doesn't even do anything for us. All right, I have to surrender. We're immediately going back in the tank. Immediately going back into the tank. Okay, what do we need here? What was the problem? It was consistency. And also some of the other things, I'm sure. Okay. I don't know if I need Beast King of the Swamp. That'd be fun, but maybe not. Let's take that out. Disconnect the L. True, absolutely true. We just got we just got body for no reason. Let's go on Sideboard Awesome. Add Skyscraper. I think we legitimately could have a Skyscraper like deck of some sort played here. I think there's like something to it. I'm just trying to think of like the way we can do this where it makes sense. The idea would be that we need to go into Infernal Devicer into one of our heroes, and then we have set up play for later with like our, what's it called, them counter runes, our traps, etc. I do think cards like Mishkish could be up to more, especially if we're playing cards like Denier, if we have the Destiny Hero in the Underworld Graveyard. And I think from there, we probably have to up our Destiny Hero count just a little bit. Heat is pretty strong for just a hero beatdown strategy. I don't know if I love that. Crosskeeper is also very, very strong. I do like that card a lot. Let's check for, again, if I could get the favorite hero card out more consistently, I think that'd be good. Is there equip card support that could help us do that? Hero Kid could be a lot of fun. I think Hero Kid doesn't get us to our combo, unfortunately. That's kind of what I'm scared about there. Double hero attack. Well, I would love this one. Protection of the Elements is really funny. I don't know if it's good, but it is really funny. Let's check for something else. Let's see what we got here. Any other hero support that I can do? Cyclone, of course. I need something that says like add to our hand blank, right? What the Neos stuff? Anything in Neos that we can use? Well, there's Neos. Let's go with this one. What do you do? N Wave. If your Elements Hero monsters, uses fusion material. The new special monster. Huh. Special one Neo Spacian monster or Elements Hero Neos from your deck. So what Neospacians can I play? So these are all the Neos cards. Neo. The answer is... okay, all the good ones, really. I don't mind using something like Grand Mole, because Grand Mole does clear. Can I search any of them out? Really? I don't really think I can. That's the problem here. Overfusion's pretty interesting. Once on the field, reveal one element hero, Neospacian, or 10 10 monster from your hand, deck, or extra deck that the targeted monster's name can be treated as the revealed monster's name if used for a fusion material this turn. Send the revealed monster to the graveyard if you have an MLT or Neos on your field or in your graveyard to shuffle back in the deck. No. No, not that one. Yeah, run it. We'll go back with these changes and we'll try it again. We run. Trish hates Dragon Link, but it's his bread and butter. It's like Journey, Don't Stop Believing, True. It's Cherry Pie, it's all of those. Oh, another coin toss win. Okay, I can take that. I can definitely take that for sure. Okay, let's see what we can do here. This is actually pretty, this is probably the best hand of our lives. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the craziest hand of our lives. Okay. We'll start off with Elemental Hero Infernal Prodigy. Go ahead and special that. Then I think I need to Cross Keeper here. I think. Not sure here. Yo, what's going on, Raldi? Hello, add poly set pass. I think we have to just go for the whole 9 here, right? Like we go for Cross Keeper. Cross Keeper, I think we have to poly here. Special the Blazeman. Blazeman effect, add poly. Looks pretty good. I think we can then Drill Dark here if we wanted to. Otherwise, yeah, I think we go for Infernal Devicer, draw 2 cards. I'm kind of down with this. So we go for U2. For Infernal Devicer. All right, Infernal Devicer effect activates here. Seems pretty good. What do we want to add? I think the best thing for us to add, unironically, is like Bubble Man, right? Normal summon that, get that out of the hand, set 2, go nuts. Maybe. Though, maybe just Thunder Giant Clayman. Sure. We'll add to our hand Sparkman and Clayman. Draw 2. Then we'll go for Polymerization here. Polymerization. Ooh, misplay. I should have gone Drill Dark first, get the poly back the next turn. We're perfectly fine. Thunder Giant. Seems good. Cross Keeper. We'll draw 2, put 1 back in the deck. It's unfortunately gotta be Drill Dark. Unfortunately. And that's it. Set ring, set cannon, pass. The old classic. Now, will this do anything? The answer is no. But was it cool? Still no. If I stole everyone's password, it's gone, Bean Soldier. Everyone say hi, Josh. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I know. We're back. We not only do we remember our password, we remembered that we're bad at Yu-Gi-Oh. What is this? Oh, it's Metal Foes. Ah. The deck worked. I know. It's crazy. Whoa. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa there. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa, hey. Oh hey, don't get hasty now. Oh hey there. None of that. None of that. Oh! Miracle Fusion. I really wish I could activate this Miracle Fusion. I would love to. I mean, technically I can. Oh, I want to so bad. Okay. Oh, I want to so bad. I want to do something so bad. I want to go... What I want to do is go Infernal Devicer, search 2 more cards, Poly, Miracle Fusion, go nuts. I don't think I can do that. It's a little risky. Nah, but you know, come on, what am I supposed to do here, you know? Do you think any modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards will make you want to stream Yu-Gi-Oh again? Absolutely. I mean, honestly, I want to stream more Master Duel just in general. Just to kind of get back on my footing of it and think to try to find new ways to get back in. Plus, on top of that, unfortunately, there is some new cards coming out that I do know that might be pretty good. Okay, let's try this. Let's go for Infernal Devicer number 2 again. If this card's anything crazy back here, that'll suck. Then we'll be all right. We'll go for Infernal Devicer. Reveal... Which one's this one? Clayman and Burstinatrix? Avion and Sparkman could be pretty good. Avion, Bubbleman. There's no immediate fusion with that one, though. So I think we have to go for Flame Wingman. Add Burstinatrix. Add Avion. Okay, this is where it gets a little bit weird, because I think I need to normal summon this, go for something, and try to see if I can get some more material and add the Wounded Driver. But I think instead, we don't really have the ability to do that. So let's go for Elemental Hero, Flame, Wingman. What card would make me want to stream more consistently again? Maybe, again, new hero stuff is always on the way. Miracle Fusion. Oh, I can summon the Shining Flame Wingman. Incredible. All right, we'll go ahead and go for Rampart Blaster. Rampart Blaster, go in. Ryziel? Ryziel might, actually. Malice might, actually. I do like those decks quite a bit. All right. End. 300. The new hero support in Master Duel. I would love for new hero support at any point in time. The new Flame Swordsman stuff also, if that comes to Master Duel, I 100% would be down too. All right, we got him on the ropes. I can't believe we were able to pull off a combo with this deck. Just any combo, period. Isn't that hilarious? That's so silly. No! You weren't supposed to have a play! Uh-oh. What? Cross-dimensional duel. Target one Ancient Gear monster you control, banish it during the next standby phase, return a banished monster. If you do its attack, it becomes doubled its original attack until the end of the turn. That's really sick. Oh, Decider. And they're roommates. Okay, 2,900. That's pretty decent, I think, overall. Okay, so what do I get to do here? I get to go for Decider. Decider effect activates here. Then I get to link off into Dread Decimator. Boom. Easy peasy, I think. I guess I had Jelly Cannon was also my out, but I wanted to get to Dread Decimator. Let's go! Draco Tails Dragoon. No, it's a hero card. I see Flaming Wind. It is a hero card. True. You know, we could probably play Ancient Gear in this format, so it'd be kind of fun. Anything GX related, right? Okay. Again, I'm trying to, it's evading me the idea I guess it would be like Magnum Reliever is like our payoff here, effectively. Right? Okay, we go again. Wait, is Unexpected Die? Is that a UR or an SR? Hold, hold, hold. No. My mistake. Maybe. No normal monster support, huh? I can't believe Unexpected's an SR. That feels like it's cheating. This is the best coin tosses I've had in my entire life. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the best coin toss I've had in my entire life. It's good though. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's really good. Oh yeah. That's good. Ooh. Wait, what? You can't bug Maxi into this. Alright, we set down a meshes. Ooh! Ooh! Buster Blader is a normal monster. True, that's a deep cut. We haven't done... Okay, Wheel of Normal Monster is something I do want to get back to, unfortunately. And I wanted to steal it for Elestrals, but I feel like I can't in good faith do that while also not doing it here. Joshua Schmidt hand. It's so true. Discard Paleo, go nuts. Oh, Yosenju. Hello? Okay. Alright. I don't mind this. Okay. Your opponent cannot activate cards or effects when a Yosenju monster is normal or special summoned. Sure. Primate Howl is an R. Oh. I do like Primate Howl. We could do Primate Howl. That's pretty good. Interesting. These are all pretty fun, by the way. Okay, this is fine. That's okay. Okay, that's fine. This one, I might as well just discard the... Well, the Jelly Cannon, I think, could be pretty good, but we'll just go for that down ambitious later. Banish that one. These get bounced back. Which is fine. How do Magispectors hold up an RN? Magispectors, I don't know if they're... Well, Magispectors I thought were pretty good last time. They were pretty decent last time I saw. Oh, the middle one is the Searcher. I got you, got you. So we should have done the for comma. Got you, got you. Literally, anytime I see Yosenjus, I just like tune out immediately. Oh, UAs are UAs for like are UAs friendly for NR format? I don't think they are, but they might be. Oh, Torrential. Lamau. I think Lamau. I think this is Lamau. I think we can do this though. I think this is Lamau. Well, hold on. Hold here. Hold here. Ready? We have to Paleozoic Dinomishcus. We have to do the Yosenju that. I'm not do my monster effects, right? So no, we can't do this one. We have to discard the Ring of Destruction. Banish that. FA is almost full powers. Oh, let's go. That could be good. Yosenju Training Ground. Okay. Deck or graveyard to your hand with that new Yosenju card. Okay. We can maybe do that. We can maybe do that. This is going to be really funny. I don't know if this is going to work, but I think it could be really funny. That's fine. 3, 2, 1. It's peak. It's peak. That's awesome. I did not recognize that was gonna work. That's hilarious. That's so funny. All right, moving on. Crosskeeper. Crosskeeper doesn't really do me any good, and unfortunately, I'm not like, I don't think I'm good enough to where I can get myself into a banger. No, not this one. Trap hole. Okay, well, I should have activated its effect then, because I can add itself back. Bonkers. All right, get Dynamiscus back in there. Okay, I got by trap hole. What is this? 2008. 2002 looking card. There's no way. There's no way. Whatever. Well, we're waiting. You can still play UA, but with tribute support like an Esquire and Solo Exchange. Oh, yo, that actually would be really cool. Wait a minute, because that's the because all the Dreadnought Dunkers and stuff, those are NRs. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that. This is what really sucks, is that I drew all control, no combo for this one. I think we could have won this one if there was any combo. I got all. Which is kind of interesting to think about. Draw. Sparkman is not enough. It would have been enough earlier. We surrender this one, easy peasy. Ugh, sucks. All right. We go again. Simply, we go again. Except for, we will add that Primite card. Primite. Ooh. While you control a normal monster or a level 5 or higher Primate monster, negate the summon, and if you do, banish that monster. This is a pretty cool card. Declare one normal monster, card name, you take no battle damage from battles involving your declared monsters. Then, if you control no monsters, you can special summon one declared monster from your deck or graveyard. Banish card from your graveyard, target one normal monster you control or on your graveyard, take control of one monster if opponent controls the higher attack until the end phase. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Oinoides, maybe? What do we get rid of? I think we have to get rid of, like, Compulse for this. Yeah. Howl is pretty decent, actually. Let's go to Howl. Hello, Howl. Scream, also not bad. But the thing is, we can't search any of these cards, which is the unfortunate part. I guess they're all kind of, to be fair, the unsearchable part. Make sure I'm reading this correctly here, though. So, declare one normal monster card name involving your declared normal monsters or your prime monsters rest turn. Then, if you control no monsters, you can special summon one of those monsters from your deck. Pretty good. We can summon the Clayman, which is nice. Is there any normal monster that we want to play with this card, more specifically, that has like a super high attack? Any reason you're on YouTube over Twitch? Great question. No. So I've been streaming on YouTube for years, and I really like streaming on YouTube. The discoverability is better. VODs stay forever. Quality is generally better across the board because I can just like exist here, and y'all don't have to like pay anything extra or be Twitch Turbo people to get like high quality streams. So fidelity can be a lot better. YouTube's also a lot easier for mobile. The mobile's experience is a lot better than Twitch. And overall, the ecosystem is a little more friendly. The only issue I have with it is that Twitch is where everyone else is. Twitch is where the community is, emotes also, and so as for addition to hosting and all these other things. So I'm only here because I've been here for a while and I like some of the technical benefits of it, but I do multi-stream every so often. So you might see multi-streams more often like in the future. But right now, I'm just kind of getting some of the rust off, not streaming after a while. So we're back on YouTube for a bit. Oh, and Twitch TOS, I have to either have combined chat for Twitch and YouTube or no chat. So if I stream on YouTube, I can have chat up, no problem. Or if I stream on Twitch, same thing. And I kind of like having y'all up here. It's like really nice, actually. Super nice. Super, super nice. Okay, what's the highest attack normal monster we can find? It's got to be Trihorn Dragon, right? No, Cosmo Queen. Spiral Serpent's pretty good. Anything else? Any cool one that we want to do? Any cool level 10, 8, 1? D-Link best deck, let's go! Oh, this one is fun. This card brings me back. This one's like an old card that's like not very good, but very, very cool. It's better to have a low attack normal monster. Why is that? Oh, with controls. Oh, I got you. You control with... I got you. You rather have a low attack. Interesting. I mean, we do have a lot of the normal ones with low attack. So it'd be more like we've seen one for like a big body for later. I think it'd be the idea. What's the largest booty we can find, though? Is it 3,000? It might be 3,000 on Dragon Hexcore Dragon. Flaring Pegasus is pretty good there. Digital Tron. Rabid Dragon's pretty good at 2950. Metal Armored Bug is really funny. I kind of like Rabid Dragon. It's kind of gross looking, though. Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Oh, I do love Gaia. Oh, the new Bandit Keith cards. Those are in Master Duel yet? I do actually want to play those. That actually might get me back in. Never mind, we're so back. We're so back. Shouts to Tyhone. Luster Dragon number 2 is good. Amphibian Beast. Neo Aquamador might be a pretty good one. Right, because low attack stat for 24 plus a big defensive booty, so it hard to get over. Might as well play Labyrinth Wall at that point, right? Higher attack than that. Aquamador might be it, I think. Unironically, it might be Aquamador. Or is it Mystical Elf? I love Mystical Elf. Y'all know, if there's one thing you have to know about me, I think, unironically, it's Neo Aquamador, right? Yeah, I think so. No, it's not. It's not. It can't be. No way. It's Metaphys Armed Dragon. This card I thought it was fake. It's real. Play the Digimon movie soundtrack. It's been. True, anyone. Destroys an opponent's monster battle. You can add one normal. This one's Draconius. Dragoons of Draconia. Oh, God. The Dragoon stuff is not bad at all, though. That's the crazy part, right? Target one card on the field, destroy it. Are we playing Pendulums at all? Strike by battle, you can special one also from your hand. These cards are probably hard to get to, right? Do we have any Pendulum Searcher support for normals? Probably not. I do like Dragoons of Draconia a little bit, though. I like these in terms of... Well, destroys the monster by battle is the thing. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, let's play Rabid Dragon. Wherever that is. 2900, big body. Donde está el Rabodo Dragon? There you are. Nope. Wrong. There we go. I do like Rabbit Dragon as an idea here. I also think at that point, too, we are going to play the Paleo card. We are going to play this, the Paleozoic Morella. Because Morella can send to the graveyard the Primate Howl for the target to take. I think it's pretty good. What's in this one? Summoner's Art. I don't think Summoner's Art is a... Unless I have to type it in like more specifically. It is. Wow, it is. Ooh. That's not bad. I don't hate this one. All right, let's try for let's try to see the Draconids. Drake. Level 4, level 7. So it can only add this one. Inflicts battle damage to your opponent. You can target on a card in the field, destroy. It's only pretty good on an open board, which I think is not great. Don't love that for us. Only we could add level 4s. Pendulums are lower, which is pretty alright. Because this one's the good one. This one I think is pretty good. This one is also pretty alright. This one's actually not bad at all. Inflicts damage. So that has to effectively go for a more normal hero build. That doesn't sound terrible. I feel like we should add more of these, but c'est la vie. If only Neos was not so expensive. All right, 42. The Swolelax Classic. We'll see if this works. We will get to a satisfying conclusion here. We had one game where it was good, but I feel like that was almost cheating because we really didn't play much Yu-Gi-Oh. All right, keep on going. See, and this hand sucks. Morella is like one of our best options here, so I do like Morella, and then I'll do Oilinoides for the Oilian ladies. Elestrums, can you address the Elestrums? I saw that. It's okay. Altered State, completely forgiven. I'm currently drinking caffeine, and it's past midnight. I'm gonna turn into a gremlin from a Mogwai. Yeah, no. Oh, 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh is talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. That absolutely. Is Eevee tile legal? Man, NR format's so cool. All these random decks is there. But see, 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh is talking about Yu-Gi-Oh and then being like, man, Yu-Gi-Oh sucks. Hydro, get on! Based. Yeah. Wait a minute. What is Water Dragon? What's the H2O Dragon? Please tell me that that's legal. That would be insane. That would be awesome. That would be killer. That would be tight. That's incredible. Hydro, get on. Hydro, get on this. Anyways. Why must our little puppy cat and bunny fight? No, finish the thought. I think it was that thought ended and was finished with whatever the bit was. All right, we'll go with Oilinoides. We'll target the back row, destroy pop, and we'll go from there. Hi, hi. Yo, Q, how's it going, Bo? Good to see you, good to see you. Hello. How are you doing? We were just talking about you earlier. Oh! Clayman! Clayman's pretty good here, actually. Oddly enough. It's not great. I can't really do anything with Clayman. But you know what I will do? Torrential sucks because Torrential, like, messes up the Paleo line. I really wish I could send a card to the Underworld Graveyard and have that actually matter. What's Midnight Early do? It's to affect monsters, it doesn't really matter. Crosskeeper, Special Clayman, do nothing. I can't send... Is there a trap card that allows me to send a normal monster to the Underworld Graveyard? Maybe. Is there a spell card that can do it? The most terrifying thing possible, set Clayman pass. I think we just do that. Whoa! Whoa! Super soaring. Some Gurren Lagann action going on here. That's how chains work, baby. Alright, Oleanoides, I guess. Okay, well now I feel bad. Our Paleozoics, they are, it's Aqua Normal. This works. Wait a minute. This super works. Hydro Get On, by the way. Get on this. This is what I'm saying. Yu-Gi-Oh! Like turns down my brain cells just a little bit. I feel like going from the Professor Swolelax thing where I'm like, guys, the design implications of Elestrals goes as follows. There are 3 major steps inside of the blah, 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 blah. To, hey guys, this is a D's Nuts joke. Terrible. Fine. Wait, no, I should have taken that. I should have 100% taken that card. Higher or lower? This kind of works here, I think, right? So we can go for Paleozoic Morella. Paleozoic. Paleozoic. Nope, wrong one. Okay, immediately taking out that card from my deck. Whatever card that was, it was favorite contact, out of here. Get it out of here. Oh, but Duoteron's a good card. That's one of the better cards inside the deck, no? I could definitely be wrong there, but I thought that one's one of the better ones. By the way, you know, I just realized we could play a really fun game of Sparkman Control. Normal monster. That's wrong. Can I search in the card text, maybe? I'm looking for normal monster in the exact form of a spell or a trap. Normal spell, quick play, trap, continuous, these. Counter trap, nah, probably not that. Field spell, why not? Oh, the Tenyi field spell is actually pretty alright. Okay, this is normal monster, special summon it, brain control, wear Arfdow, fusion conscription. Fusion conscription, it's not bad. I don't hate that. The Phantasm Pacifist Spiral with the Pacifist hero engine is pretty silly. Don't hate that either. This one's crazy. This one's wild. Normal summon. It's saying normal monster, and that's probably why. Nope, that's not quite right. Survival's End is pretty decent. I do like Survival's End quite a bit. Again, we're looking for normal monster support here. World Legacy Orcus is a lot of fun. Is that the NR format one? Is it crazy? I would believe that. I would 100% believe it. I do know that deck's good. That deck is crazy bunkers business. What do you do? Jurassic Impact. Nope. I need normal monster support. Normal monster support. Now what I'm really looking for is turbo this normal monster out, win the game immediately. Silent Doom or Swing of Memories? I have not. No, that's probably a good idea. Swing. That's not a terrible one. Monster Reborn. It's probably all right. Silent Doom. Silent Doom is... yeah. This is special summon the normal support. So we're effectively going for extreme normal summon here, or normal monster, which we could do for like Sparkman Beatdown. Like if we increase the number of Sparkman Beatdown in our deck, which I don't hate doing like this, even to really up the normal monster support. Pacifist Hero, yeah, Pacifist Hero is legitimately a decent strategy. And I do love that quite a bit. This card's not doing anything. Are there cards that just send a card to the graveyard? I guess the Fiend Griefing that sends like a Fiend card to the graveyard. Oversoul. Yeah, Oversoul legitimately. As in it's Oversoul for us. Yeah, this is the problem with this one, is that like this one just goes nuts, right? Okay. You'll have to level with me. This card is called Synchro Overtop, right? It looks very similar to other cards. Do you know what this card reminds me of? This card reminds me specifically in the alternate universe where Plankton becomes the owner of the Krusty Krab and Krab's the owner of the Chum Bucket. And he's like, oh my God, he's naked. That's what I can't unsee that. It's just that scene. We're really firing on all cylinders tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you, but you're welcome for that realization. Legitimately, it's just that. It's literally just that. It's killer. What's going on, Warrior 10, by the way? Hello, good to see you. Alamau. Let's see. Banish a Heated Heart, Emergent Skull. We can't play Emergent Skull. Dang. Vision 1 Dragon. This card's, I think, like, I'd love to use it. I can't. Tenyi. This is the Tenyi card. Non-effect monsters on the field are unaffected by monster effects. Pretty good. We'd have to play like a 3 of this. There we go. Yo, Don Raxon, hello. It's been 3 months. It has actually been 3 months. We got sick for a little bit, and then now we're firmly back. It's been a good time to be back, I feel. No. Man. Pacifist might just be the way to go. Pacifist might just be the way to play Hero and NR. I don't know if I firmly believe that. But we need something to combo off into graveyard shenanigans. Do we have any graveyard cards? Graveyard. Well, okay. To be fair, Skydive Scorcher is hilarious and would never work in this, but pretty funny overall. Graveyard. Chain Material. Do you know Chain Material out here doing stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Discard 1 Paleozoic card, do there. And go nuts there. Maxi, am I right? What's going on, Kay? Hello, good to see you. Everyone say hi, Kay. Hey. You currently missed the Mr. Krabs bit, so luckily you weren't in for our peak brain cell loss of that. But good to have you here. Hello, hello. Guys, do you think she plays Yu-Gi-Oh? We keep on getting our butt handed to us by dinosaurs. Okay, what do you do? Oh, wait. But Hero Mask works. It target one monster we control, send an elemental tier monster from our deck to the graveyard. This might work. This kind of helps us go into the Primite stuff too. Wait a minute. I do have to Tweetgate. Is that what we're calling it? We're calling it Tweetgate? Hey, to be fair, if I suddenly logged online and I just learned that the Yu-Gi-Oh community is the second most attractive community online, then I might do that too. Don't get me wrong. Okay, Hero Mask. I don't know if this is good. I don't trust my gut on this one. My brain has been exclusively building decks for 2 games, Alestrals and Pockets. And that's it. So bear with me on this one. I feel like 3 Crosskeeper is also pretty decent, but I think this is wrong. What am I trying to accomplish with this strategy? I really don't know. Well, not necessarily, I don't know. Okay, we'll run out 45. If 45 feels bad, we'll cut back down, and then we'll get going. And then we'll get going after that. He activated your trap cards. Your traps card. True. Now you're getting it. You've activated my trap card, Kaiba. Kaiba, it's more about winning the game. Yugi, dueling's much more about some. That was not Kaiba. That was a bad Chaz impression. Okay. Luckily, we have something. We can add Polymerization from our deck to our hand with Lunalite Black Sheep, which is pretty decent. Add Poly. Love that for us. Go Destiny Hero Decider. I feel like this will come important later. Activate Destiny Hero Decider. Go Polymerization. We'll go Flame Wingman. We are overcooking. We are distinctly overcooking here. I didn't know Sheep was a hero. Sheep is effectively just King of the Swamp. Or alternatively, Fusion Sage, whichever. It's really bad tech. Really bad tech on our half. You know what I could do? I could search for Bubble Man. Bubble Man could come up later. It's fine. We'll search for a Thunder Giant, Clayman, and Sparkman. All right, normal engine online with no polymerization in sight. Cooking. Cooking, by the way. Add back Decider. We went net neutral. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I hate it here. You've activated my traps card. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey, we can talk about this. Whoa. Magical muskets in this economy? Oh, they're all fiends. Okay, that's pretty good. I think magical muskets are one of the most annoying archetypes of all time. They're really cool, don't get me wrong. Very, very cool. But I think that they are like somewhat of the beginning of the end for a lot of people. That's incredible. That's why my phone is dying. I have like 5 million apps open. All right. Espion, is that you? I wish. Okay, blah, blah, blah. This is rough. Let's go for decider here. I don't know. I don't want to do the deck thinning, but I feel like we have to. Let's go for Hero Mask here. It's not going to accomplish anything, but we'll just do it. We'll send Bubble Man. Battle, we'll just try to trade. Put him on a heater. Whoa! I'm getting Duel Links punked here. I firmly believe I'm getting Duel Links punked. Legitimately, is this Duel Links? Okay, well, this one's over. Dang. Why do I feel like we had better luck last time with our deck? What's the problem? All right, let's diagnose. 2 Hero Mask certainly has to be it. Jelly Cannon target to shuffle into the deck seems pretty good. Our monsters are not high impact enough. Do we have enough summons? We do. But what's like the plan for our deck? How do we maintain value? We don't. Crosskeeper maybe to 3. That way we can keep together everything. We have enough ways to get to polymerization and Miracle Fusion. We actually don't really have that many Miracle Fusion stuff to do here. I do like Ring of Destruction as targeted removal. I don't think it's necessary. Morella is pretty necessary. Is Canadia necessary? Probably not. It's good enough. I haven't seen it come up yet. It is another body. No, we'll just go 42. We'll go 42. I'm in. All right. This has to work, surely. It's good. It's fine. I just didn't expect it to be like a mid hand. Maybe less Paleozoics. I hate to say that. We'll just do these 2 and go. We'll just do those 2 and go. Luckily, we have we do have a Primite function here, so normal monsters when they hear Primite is at the function. So I swear I'm funny, everyone. Oh god, what the hell are you doing? Okay. All right. Molinoides. Oh, lol. Okay. All right, that's fun. Very fun. Very cool. Very fun. Very fun. Very cool. Expand a draw here. I legitimately, sometimes I miss that in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, I could just expend a draw here because I have nothing to do. So at least advances my game state a little bit. I was playing the old, like one of the old retro, like Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games for Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 2006 World Championship. And I was like, I should just set one expend a draw. My mistake. It was legitimately my mistake. Fool to think I could play a better card game. Expend a draw, the Swolelax special. Legitimately. So, Joseph messaged me after this pass. So I was telling him about the Brontowisp deck. And he was like, I can't believe it didn't work. He's like, I believe it didn't. It couldn't have worked. Or something along those lines. And I'm like, I had a game against Sir Tractor, our new champion, who where I expended a draw like 3 to 4 times in a row. I just, what am I gonna do there? That's Alestrals, baby. Let's go with set 1 pass. Planet Pathfinder is a one of? I'm trying to think of the pacifist line. Legitimately. Brontowisp is like a void if you have a pure heart and also squint. Yeah, that's the weird part, right? Brontowisp is like a void if you have a pure heart and good intentions, but I know some of y'all don't. Absolutely true. Feels better than just passing no viable actions, doesn't it? It feels great. You're like, yeah, I can just waste a couple turns. Okay, we're just gonna be staring at each other forever. There's a reason why the lion icon in the top corner is this icon. We're just gonna be staring at each other. Wrong one. Okay, one of us will have to change. Please, you have to do something. 31, 33. All right. Full board and full hearts. We're just going to sit and pass. Legitimately, I'm in no rush. A little bit of a rush. Yes, you can come over and service like that. Can I? Just big old water eyes. Oh, it is pacifist. Oh, hey. Pacifist. Neat. Pacifist. Pacifist. That's fine. Okay, now we're doing this. Now we're doing this. Okay. We're now officially doing this. Anyone else? Before we get started. Do we want to do anything else before we get started? All right. Rather, whatever Chris Evans says, right? Before we get started, does anyone want to get off? I think that's the one, right? All right, we'll discard the Crosskeeper, banish the other one. All right. Now what? All right. We'll go with Dynamiscus. Banish the Olenoides. You then get the Dynamiscus in the Underworld, which is graveyard, which is fine. We'll go for Paleozoic Morella here. I feel like we have to go for Morella. I probably could have waited for the Morella on the Dynamiscus, like Reprieve. But I'll send in the graveyard the Howl. Wetlands. We could play Wetlands, Paleozoic Frogs. Discard the Poly. That's like, come on, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah. See ya, Morella. All right, we get Morella out in the open. Easy peasy. Riveting gameplay. I'm saying. Imagine eventually in Alestrals, counter runes that turn into runes. That sounds ridiculous. Oh, Percentatrix! Okay, I don't know how to put this. There is that meme of the like grocery store thing where it's like shopping for peaches and then like you touch hands and then it's like oh. Legitimately every single time I've come into this game and I don't think I can get surprised anymore. And then I see something that I'm like, oh, that's exactly what I need. Bursantrix? Oh god, sure. Whatever. Morella. Activate Dynamiscus. One of us will have to change. Yeah. Professor Swolelax, what does your deck do? Nothing. My deck unfortunately does nothing. What it wants to do is that it wants to summon out some of the best cards inside the entire game. The Elemental Hero cards. However, we have only done this once. Oh, no. One Phantasm Spiral Dragon from the hand, deck, or graveyard. Oh, neat. Okay, that works. That is an Elemental Hero card. We can't do anything with that one, but we can do something with this later. Wait. Does this work how I think it does? I think I misread this card. That's fine. Helicopter. All right. All right, please God, please God, please God, please God. Please God. Hero Mask, perfect. I will take Hero Mask, actually. I will definitely take Hero Mask. We'll target Dynamiscus. Compulse. Fine. I should have targeted the thing, but we'll go for Oilinoides in the underworld here. Just kind of keeping up the flow. Bring that one out. It's perfectly fine with me. And we still get to send it to the graveyard. Yada yada does it. It's an Idakido. Ichigo. Miracle Fusion. Elemental Hero. Flame. Wingman. On the board. Activate Crosskeeper effect. We get to draw 2 cards and shuffle back one of them. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right, we're going to go for Blaze Man here. Blaze Man effect activates. We're going to search from my deck to hand a Polymerization, which I feel like is pretty good. Now, once in a lifetime opportunity here. I don't get to do this play often, which I really would hate to mess up the chance for. But I really, really want to. Alternatively. Oh, there's just so many things we can do here. That's so fun. All right, let's just extend. Let's just extend and have some fun. Infernal Devicer. On the board. Wait, what? Do I have no other search targets in deck? Why can I not search card? Oh, I cannot special summon monsters to turn activate this card except for hero monsters. I brought out Oilinoides. All right. Whatever. We ride. we just send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. No! I wanted to do something cool. I should have summoned Elemental Hero Shining Flare Wingman. No. Thank God. Thank God we got out there. Whew. All right, so that's what we wanted to do for the game. Is do something silly like that. All right, come on. We can run that back. Something a little more high octane, please. Just a little bit of love here, please. I'm going second, all right. We're gonna take a breather on that one, absolutely. Oh. Oh, hello. This hand's good. This hand's really good, actually. We have the Oleanoides for fun, and then we have the Miracle Fusion stuff there. Gokipole, oh no, Giant Ballpark is kind of all right. B-Trooper Assault Roller. B-Trooper Bugs with Gokipole. We should be able to beat this if we can get rid of this card. Which have the Oleanoides, so we do have the play. I think we're going to play this one a little slow. We can definitely do it. Ooh. Oh, that is really good for us. That's insane for us. We're going to go for Polymerization. Discard, add Polymerization. Wait, what? DD Crow or something of similar nature, probably. We'll go ahead and go for Infernal Prodigy here, though. We'll summon Clayman normal style. Intimidating. We'll go for Infernal Devicer here. Now, if only there was an elemental hero that destroys spells and traps, there is, but I did not bring it with me. I did not bring him with me. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're going to have to go with, I think, Flame Wingman. Add Burstinatrix and Avion from our deck to our hand. Okay, so here is the problem. This card, when a player would take battle calculation, you can make another player take battle, and you can send one lower insect monster from the deck to the graveyard. I think that's kind of an issue for me specifically. So I'm just going to set one and pass. I'm just going to have to do this. Unfortunate too, because I would love to have destroyed this card when most convenient, and I think I'm going to have to play it out that way. Oh no, not Shiny Black Sea Squadron. Squad. Battle phase? Yeah, right. Bye-bye. This is gonna have to be fine, unfortunately. We have enough material to get us back into the game with this, and these two cards I don't think are enough for them to do it. Destroyed by battle for this one, and this one's only a 2 big body beater with a 0 booty. Which got level 4 for us. Oh, Malevolent Sin. Hey, it's Sin. Oh, that's not... That's a worse option, I think. Sparkman! Oh! We can do the thing! Okay. Here is the question I have at hand. Can I do something silly? What does Thunder Giant do? I don't think I can do Thunder Giant. I can do Magnum Reliever, though, which is kind of fun. Magnum Reliever, I think, can pull this off. It's one card from the extra deck, one card in hand. I'm trying to think of how I do this, right? Because I think I have to go normal, send Poly for 2, search 2, and then Miracle Fuse again. This seems wrong. All right, we have to Polymerization no matter what, effectively. For Flame Wingman on the board. If only I could I had Miracle Fusion for this. I think we do. We can get Rampart Blaster here, so actually we should be fine. Yeah. I think. What do you say? No other thing. Okay, we'll go for Rampart Blaster here. So anyways, I just started Rampart Blasting. Then, I unfortunately think we have to go Wunda Driver here. And then Wonder Driver, I think we have to go for Magnum Reliever. It's either that or we try to OTK against this thing, which I think is, again, very possible to do. But we have to be very careful with this. Specifically, Because I don't know if we can kill with do 8,000. We might be able to, but big if. Magnum might just be better though. Wonder Driver for 2, normal summon on. Add the poly. Does nothing. Yeah, I think we just have to go for something crazy. We'll have to give him something to believe in. We'll give Infernal Devicer on the board. Infernal Devicer effects activating here. We'll have to just draw 2. I'm sorry. Insect Paranoid. Parasite Paranoid. Its effects are negated. Whoa! That's wild. That's okay though, I think. That's kind of unfortunately very much okay. Yeah. Because we're fine. We're very, very fine here. Okay. Now it's gonna have to be Sparkman. This is the really weird part. It's gonna have to be Sparkman for this card. Well, wait, hold. We have a much better line. I just saw. We go Wonder Driver here. We Miracle Fusion the 1. Get back Polymerization. And then I think we go for that. That sounds like a lot of fun, class. Let's go for Wonder Driver here. Wonder Driver on the board. Yep. Go for Miracle Fusion. Get Shining. Neos. Wingman. Alive. Go Wonder Driver. Let's see what we have in the Underworld graveyard here. Polymerization is the card we have to add to our hand, or to set the card rather. And then go Polymerization. Polymerization for Thunder Giant. I think this is unfortunately the play. Big body of Thunder Giant here. Now, the problem is I really want to get into the bigger body here. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, it'll give plus 200 or 100 to a 900 attack for both. Oh, that sounds kind of rough. Maybe it's just enough that we need. I don't know if that's good or bad. 8,000 represented here. I think that's just less damage overall, I think. So we'll just do it. We'll go for you. Okay. That's really funny. Let's start in the graveyard. Add 1 level 4 lower insect monster. It's got to be this card. It still has to be this one. All right, rip. Great. Good for us. Good for us. All that hard work for nothing. Ah! Firestorm, me right now. Bugs. America during the national anthem when it was written. Francis Scott Key rolling over in their grave for that one. I'm just letting you know that right now. Just for right now. Okay, that was much better. That was like a little bit better than I thought it was. I maybe missequenced a little bit. Maybe we could take that a little bit slower. But that was pretty good. Bugs is kind of interesting. We're going to go for a little bit longer. And then let's hop over to something fun. Oh. This is actually really interesting because I think this is pretty decent. Before I do anything here. Fun? What could be more fun than this? True, Josh, true. Don't let them tell you anything different. We're gonna go for, before I do that, I do have to do something here. And hopefully this my current ecosystem will let me. We'll go for Infernal Devicer. We'll do this. Hold before my phone dies. Please, God, please, God. I don't want to have to do this later. Yep, that works there. It's like this one probably. Yep. All right. Perfect. I will add for the Clayman stuff. Definitely. Perfect. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Claim all gift seas. Don't worry about it. All right, and now we just set one. I set a two. I set a three. All right, perfect. Now what? End phase. Well, that sounds like an easy only notice to me. What you got for me? Spell shattering arrows. Okay, this is burn question mark. Very fun. Very fun indeed. Draw. Clayman. Okay, very interesting. Sure. We'll go for Sparkman here. Sparkman, I'm just gonna go for Dread Decimator, because I don't think that this has to be something big enough. We'll just start doing piercing damage. Battle phase. Morphing Jar! What? Okay. Okay. I'm getting trolled here. I understand. I understand now. Morphing Jar number 2. Oh, it's one of you. It's one of you. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Mitchie on the Time Lord. Like, I probably should have probably made Howled, actually. That way I just have like enough like normal stuff all together. We'll discard the Clayman. And we're good to go. Jelly Cannon actually will now also OTK this, by the way. And we'll just have plenty of stuff. Maybe some rank 2s would have been good here too. But see, that was just like Elestrals. Bring out a guy, it gets hit by a counter rune. Now the game's over. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Yeah. Miracle Fusion. Oh, that's like one of the best cards we could ever draw there. Hey, all right. Okay, so we can go into Miracle Fusion here just to speed up the clock just a little bit. Let's go for that and go for Thunder Giant. Thunder Physant. We got Thunder Giant, which I cannot wait for this retrain. That's gonna be so good. Battle phase. Swinging for 12. Swinging for 24. And pass. Now we get to go for a big win here on the next turn around, so. Hello. Ah. Very fun. Fool. Don't you know I have Primite Howl? Hiya! It would be oh god, what's the card's name? It's oh god, I have to search this up, don't I? It's literally just Rabbit Dragon. There they are. Phew. Plus the Paleozoic Dynamis. Oh wait, no. Oh. Bad sequencing. Just bad sequencing on my part. No. No. Just bad sequencing in my half. Now what? I can't beat this big body. That's funny. All right, we'll go for Clayman here in attack position. Torrential Tribute, hopefully. Battle phase. Goodbye, security token. And we'll just swing in for attack. 800. Leave him on 2. Main phase 2. End phase. All right, what you got? Please, God, please let this be interesting. I feel like some of these games fluctuate between really cool and wow, this worked out really well to, oh my god, this is the most boring thing I've ever played in my life. No in-betweens here. You love to see it. Oh god, they're gonna keep us hostage. Trying to move on to something else here. Okay, thank god. Thank god. I guess they had to look up the ruling for compulsory evacuation device. What? Oh no! Okay, Primate Howl. Fun. This is a really interesting dynamic here because I don't have anything normal inside the graveyard that is like this thing has higher attack than Clayman, and that's about it. I should have sent Hero Mask the next turn. That way I could save the Clayman. All right, now we're actually really playing Elestrals. Yu-Gi-Oh! Historically need a very loud protagonist to amp up its fight scenes. Legitimately on some double Hero Mask, you gotta be kidding me. All right, we're fine. We're fine. One Miracle Fusion legitimately just gets us back into this. No. No, that's not okay. That's messed up. That's messed up and a half. Oh, no, no. Come on now. Crosskeeper. Crosskeeper is pretty good here, actually. Because now we can actually do some defensive play. What do they do against a big defensive body? The answer is nothing. The answer is nothing. All right, we send Avion. Then we do some mega aggro deck thing. It's not going to be good. But we send Sparkman. If I get the Bubble Man draw, I will be very happy. Bubble Man, they clear Clayman, we go Bubble Man, draw 2. Only ever seen it once before in the anime. Perfect. Clayman is doing what it does best. Wall up. A wallop. All right, Clayman. Yep, legitimately. Okay, Lunalight Black Sheep's a good start. I can do some deck thinning, add polymerization from deck to hand. I don't have Mudball Man. Really funny enough, Mudball Man might have been a savior here. Let's see what I have left in my deck. I've got a bunch more Paleozoics. I've got a bunch more trap cards. I can just refill as needed. All I have to do is 200. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, okay, thank God. Miracle Fusion is crazy here. Miracle Fusion works great. What a grand time for us. Let's go for Flame Wingman. One time for the one time. Crosskeeper effect, so draw 2, discard, or shuffle back 1. Compulse, return back to the Flame Wingman. Perfectly okay with me. All I'm trying to do is buy a little bit of time. We return to deck. Ooh, Crosskeeper again. Is it defense position? It's not. Oh. Negate its effects. I think that we have to do. Well, Decider, I think actually be really good because we can get back a card. I think it has to be. I think it has to be Decider. Yeah, it's got to be Decider. It's got to be Decider. Normal summon Decider. Decider effect. Nothing. Battle phase. Please end this game. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, perfect. Well, we got our... We finished the tryout duel, which is literally just win 3 of them. Let's go, Nico Silver. Hello, good morning. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's been a hot minute since we've seen each other, and since we've crossed paths in just this late night hours. Let's check out that deck real quick, because I think I did, unfortunately, did not give a good enough preview of this deck. This deck was not super great. Oh yeah, it's like 1 o'clock for me here. Absolutely. No, it is super late in the US. All right, so this normal hero build for the NR deck format is it's not good. It's got a lot of problems. It can do its thing. It can do some of its combos. It's just not as like consistent. The value isn't quite there, but it is fun. In the hands of a better player, probably the best deck in the room. Let's just be honest here. But for now, just okay. I did like the inclusion of the Claymans and the Sparkmans as the predominant engine. Again, Crosskeeper Edition was good. The trap card lineup is the absolute best thing about this thing. The Paleos are wild, and the Primate Howl stuff is pretty good too. I like the idea. But needs a little more refining. 9/11 tier for sure. Needs a further investigation. Yeah. Anyways, though, that's going to be everything for the Master Duel portion of today's stream. Let me go ahead and get back in here, and we'll claim some of these gems. Excuse me. Because then we are now moving on to something very fun. Very, very, very fun, I think, at the very least. All right, well, let's go ahead and just get all of everything out of the way. Nice. And dual pass stuff too? Why not? Perfect. We'll never get over 9/11 tier. I mean, you should have seen the other tier list. The other tier list was She Tops. And 9/11 tier is also in that one too, to be fair. There's a lot of other goofy tier list ones, but 9/11 tier it just requires some further investigation. I don't really know what to say about it. It's kind of just is what it is. Okay. We're moving away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel for the rest of the night, and we're going to be actually playing some Pokemon Pocket. Now, the reason why. There is a tournament tomorrow that I might want to join. The new set just came out, and I don't know what's good. Also, I do have a couple decks I want to showcase off because I think they're actually really fun, and I've been playing a lot of them inside of Ultra 2. Or rather, Ultra 1. We did get demoted because, unfortunately... This format is kind of rough. When Soul Galeo is everywhere, Don't blame me. That's all I'm saying. Solgaleo is like the bane of the existence of this stuff. So let's go ahead and pop in some Pocket real quick. We'll get that poly set up real fast, and then we'll go nuts. So unfortunately, goodbye Master Duel. Okay. Let me test this music real quick, make sure the music's good. Testing on the music, test. All right, perfect. All right, let's open up Pocket. Get this show on the road. Open up some packs too, because I do have gems and packs and stuff to open, or gems, gold and the packs and everything to get through. Could be a little louder. All right, absolutely. How is that? Better, worse, the same? This card here, blah, 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 blah. I saw someone pull this card, and I thought it was really good. Blah, 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 blah. Meow, 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 meow. I think better. It's probably about the same then. Here, I'll go a little bit louder, and we'll leave it at that. How about that? Meanwhile, I get to move you guys over to this screen. All right. I also get to add, I think, chat back. There we go. Perfect. The meow sold it. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. Let me put this a little bit here then. I don't know where to put you guys chat-wise. I could put you all here. That could work. No, back there was probably the best you could do. Unfortunately. All right. Back at it. So, new Pokemon Pocket set comes out. I have some things from this set already. Unfortunately, and oddly enough, I've completed a lot of it. I don't know why this set specifically. Maybe because like compared to the last one, when it initially dropped, I couldn't pull like hardly anything good. But this time there's just a lot of cards in general. There's like over 200 cards into the set, which is huge comparatively. Luckily, we have plenty of gold, plenty of shop tickets, and plenty of stuff to get into. So, I need to open stuff in the Solgaleo pack though, because Solgaleo's got some cards I'm looking for. Specifically. All right, let's crack it open. Hopefully my luck is good. I have not pulled a Crown Royal yet. I would love to pull a Crown Royal of the Solgaleo. One sound, I heard a sound. Makuhita. Wimpod, a Shelder, Tauros, Araquanid, my beloved. Sophocles, that's not how you pronounce that. Solrock, Salandit, Gumshoes, Oricorio, Ew. Bruxish, Yungoos, Hariyama, Geodude, Mr. Mime. If you're the Ivysaur, I'll be happy for you, but our friendship might not survive. Hey, listen, I can't trade it to you until the next set, so, you know, we'll have to do that. Also, thank you for typing that longer message. That way I know exactly how to get chat in. Rockruff, Cutiefly, Leaf Cape. I love the tiny little Leaf Cape. Oh, Golisopod. Litten, Sandgast, Bounsweet, Arcanine. Oh, it was a Magearnia. I unfortunately do have Madge already. I do have Madge already, unfortunately. Whoop. Pause. Okay, Alolan Geodude. Mudsdale, might be new. Yeah, it is. This artwork's actually really nice. I like the painted look, and I think they got the colors really right for this type of aesthetic. Oh! A Sandgeist. Nice. Cute. I like that art a lot. Fletchling. Alolan Sandshrew, let's go! They put me in the card. You're right there, attending to the horses. Oh, horse girls. Rare candy. Bane of the existence. Fletchling. Bruxish. Trevenant. Oh, I wish Trevenant was better. I love Trevenant. And the pumpkin one. I love both those cards. Big Masalada. Dewpider, you should be a 1 energy. Diglett, Mallow. That's it. Pretty okay pulls out of this whole little gumption. We got the Magernia. We got a few full arts here, or alternative arts. Pretty okay overall. What we got? 6,500 cards. Whoa, that's only 14. Well, that's only 1350 off of or 500 off of someone else we know, I think. Put him in there. Boop, boop. I did happen to pull a second Wishy-Washy EX today, which was really fun. This deck's actually pretty cool too. This deck is like kind of bad, but in a fun way, which is kind of neat. Also, there's a special card down here that I think is really fun. And I do have enough for the Decidueye line, which is pretty interesting. One deck I've been finding really annoying is Tapu Koko. Tapu Koko deck is like real annoying. But, oh well. Okay, so Solgaleo, we'll move on to Decidueye. I do have to kind of bounce back and forth because I am missing stuff from both. So we'll go ahead and open 10 more packs of this one. I love the Alola theme. I like Alolan Pokemon just fine, and Sun and Moon were pretty decent games overall. I just wasn't really the biggest fan of like, maybe I'm just like a hater. I liked the first one. I never end up playing Ultra Sun and Moon, and I really liked X and Y, to be fair. But I have zero issue with Alola forms or the Alolan cards. Ooh, someone back there. How do you pack openers peak, by the way? Oh, Pyukumuku! I need that. I need that card. I need a second one of those, actually. Alolan Grimer. Oh, I haven't pulled a Alolan Grimer yet. Well, we have to cook with this one. Also, this is really creepy to think about because this is the beach where our Lord and Savior is trying to Sandygast, trying to protect us a little bit. When's the next PNM? I want to play more Alestrals. Great question. Let's get Joseph on that. Whoa, Tortonator! Hey, they put Krakatuga in this deck, or not Krakatuga. Vasuvatuga in this game. That's fun. I also want to play more Alestrals too. I definitely will be doing the what's that? Packs kind of cracked right now. They're pretty okay. Okay. Playset, that's nice. Again, I'm looking for very specific cards. I'm looking for very specific cards here. I love Maractus. Maractus, why aren't you better? Oh, wait. What's that? It's got a thing. Is that a Wishy-Washy again? Marowak, Grubbin, Skitty. It's a Wishy-Washy. Okay, I was right. I haven't gotten the EX yet. I just assumed based off the blue. All right, whatever. Okay, these packs are pretty good. We're getting a lot of new stuff already. All right, back in there. Maractus does not owe anyone strength. I don't owe you anything, said Maractus. Or rather, she doesn't owe you anything. Isn't that right, Maractus? That's that. I imagine the Maractus is just that. Head empty, just shaking. Normal stuff. Right. I probably have enough for one more. I think. I don't have the Alolan Raichu yet. I probably could go back for another second to Decidueye, which would be really good. What else do I need? I need the Pyukyu-Mewtwo. Which one is Pyukyu-Mewtwo in? If I can make it, or maybe the Neblio or the Celestlio. Cosmog. All right, what are you in? Are you only in the new Lunala? All right, it's Lunala. All right, back into Lunala. Back into Nala. Simba be like. Oh yeah, we literally legitimately only have one left from one more 10 pack. All right, perfect. We'll do this and we'll build some decks. And we'll talk about some of the decks that I've been liking this format. And I think this format kind of sucks high-key, though. Toxapex. Fromantis. Fromantis is cute, wanting uppies, but also pretty decent as well. I think I got like 3rd place at a tournament recently. One energy 2-stage cards, or basic stage 1s, are pretty good right now. It's part of the reason why, little baby, by the way. It's part of the reason why like a lot of the cards you're seeing like pop up are just like, they're good enough to survive a couple hits and they're strong enough to do something. And that's kind of the trick with this meta, is that unfortunately like the best decks in the room are just decks that like have a basic in stage 1. So if you're going first or going second, it's not a death sentence. And then if you're going, and then usually like an end boss sort of thing with rare candy. Rare candy really is like the most annoying thing in the world, unfortunately. I can just drop down something really easily. Let's see what we got here. Anything crazy? Oh, fishing net. We needed a second one of these for the wishy-washy deck, so maybe we'll build that. Like Drillbur, for example, is pretty decent too, because it also hits Oricorio. Oricorio is another card. Beat. Oricorio is also another card that is helping shape the meta. Lycanroc, really strong option right now too. If the music's got really loud, let me know, by the way. I can turn it down. Arcanine, Cubone, Vulpix, another one. Bayonet, pretty strong. Como! Whoa! Okay. I thought this card was I thought this card wasn't in the game for some reason. I love the Como lines. I wish they would print some of these cards. They're so nice. Barb. Oh, Barbara. All right, nothing. This one sucked. That's what I've seen as a normal opening for this set, by the way. It's stuff like that. So, okay. Let's build. Let's build this build. Rare candy could be good if there was a rule you could not use it to do cool and not boring ugly stuff. Do you not like Solgaleo? Solgaleo is cool. Actually, fun fact. I think you can do it for a lot of really cool stuff. The ugly stuff is like unfortunate. Definitely understand and totally get that. But what's ugly about it, you know? What are the ugly ones? Charizard? Is Charizard ugly? Incineroar is pretty ugly. I don't like Incineroar. I'm headed to bed now. All right, good night, Bo. Thanks so much for being here, and it's great to have you around. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon in both of our streams. We'll have Alestrals coming up, I think, soon this week, but it's good to see you, and good night. Have a good one. It is pretty late for you, by the way. Champion's gotta get your sleep. All right, so here's what we're doing. We are playing ranked. It's the only way I can tell if a deck's gonna be good or not. The deck I've been playing with is called Don't Touch Me, I'm Baby. I'll have to remove one of the Pyukyu-Mewtwos from the deck and replace it with our new Pyukyu-Mewtwo. Well, this one. Is there any kind of myth that pre-Alola looked like Pokemon was hinting at the moon was gonna special somehow, and then Pokemon Moon doesn't do anything with it. It is kind of funny, right? Like they definitely wanted to do a lot more, I think, with the Lowland stuff, but it's all right. Okay, let's talk about Don't Touch Me on Baby real quick. This is the deck I've been playing inside of this format, and it's not very good, but it is very funny. The general gist of it is you have cards like Pyukumuku, which Pyukumuku is a card that is a wall. It's effectively just a worse version of something like Druddigon. Now, when it's killed, though, with a Rocky Helmet, it can do like 70 damage, which can be really funny. It's super effective against Charizard, which is really nice, and really, like, fire decks are everywhere. And then same thing with the Sandshrew line. Alolan Sandslash and Alolan Sandshrew are actually kind of crazy. The way that it works is that this card deals only 20 damage, but on the crackback, if your opponent attacks it, it is 40. Now, if you're playing it's a fire deck, you do 40 because of the weakness. And then, when they hit you, it does 60 to them. Add a Rocky Helmet on, and you're doing 120 damage per that hit, which is super sick. And then we're also building into an Articuno EX, which we're playing one of. This could be like any finisher for a water. I don't know what to put here. This deck is like interesting because it's like tiny landmines and walls everywhere and trying to build into something crazy. But the format is really, really fast. So it's like kind of sometimes hard to get it off, but it is good specifically against the fire strategies, like very specifically. In addition, we're playing our suite of trainers, just a bunch of like one Misty because we don't really need it, Rocky Helmets for the damage, Iridas for heal, as well as Sabrina's Leafs, our reds, and a Cyrus to kind of like control the board a little bit. So that's one of the decks I've been playing. Other decks I've been playing. I tried out a Celestlio or a Solgaleo Cosmog deck, and this deck I don't think is the way to go. This one also is playing cards like Dialga and Dawn to effectively set up, but again, it's about speed. And Oricorio, which is one of the most like popular like walls in the game because he doesn't take damage from EX. This little cheerleader is crazy. So because of that, Dialga is much weaker. You might as well run Skarmory for this one. Kind of unfortunate. Misty doesn't work for me. Misty works for me half the time, I'll tell you that. Now, the other deck I've been wanting to run, I've been doing a lot of different versions of this, and this is just the most recent iteration, is a Primarina deck. So I've done before Primarina with Double Blastoise, with Squirtles, with just Articuno EX and like a Manaphy. And Manaphy is sometimes like the best card in the game, sometimes the worst card. It dies one hit to Skarmory, which isn't great. This list is honestly very fun. It's good. It's pretty decent too. The thing about it is that Primarina is like not an amazing card, as it's only a 60 heat or a 60 hit. But the cool thing about Primarina, I think, is actually the heal. So if you're able to establish double Primarina, some turns you're healing for like 100 with between these two and an Irida. So that's pretty fun. It's pretty good. And only for a 2, it can sometimes get pretty hard to kill this thing, and also gets really hard to support. So the question you have to ask yourself often with this card is, what am I hoping to support? And I think Blastoise might be the way to go. This is what I've been testing all day, is like, what's the best combination for Primarina? Because Primarina is good, but is it the star of this deck? Always. But is it like the end all be all? And the answer unfortunately has to be no. Articuno is a good, decent one of basic that's like solid to ramp into anything. Blastoise, I think, is good here because it's a good finisher, high HP, and if you're able to heal it off the Primarinas consistently, it's really hard to take care of, almost like a Venusaur. And then you have the rare candy support, which helps into that. You're not playing the World Turtle line. You don't want it. You'd rather use, unironically, you'd rather use the rare candies on the Primarina. But you only need to use it once, so which is fine. So this deck is the other deck I've been messing with. It's a bunch of water stuff. So first, I'm gonna play some Don't Touch Me on Baby, and then we're gonna play some of the Primarina deck, and we'll just try it out. We'll kind of like showcase off a little bit what's going on. Now, hopefully, we play against fire, because I would love to play against fire a little bit. Oh, my phone died. That's not good. I gotta plug that in. Hold. What are we playing against? Is that grass? I think it's grass. Oh, it's dark. Okay. Dark can be okay. That's, we're going first, which is a death sentence normally. Oh, God, Darkrai. Ah, that sucks. All right, what we got here? Well, actually, we can. All right, Nico. It's just that easy. It's literally just that easy. I don't know what to tell y'all. It's literally just that easy. 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 I think it's literally just that easy. Nice game. I thought this game is silly. It is really just that easy, isn't it? Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. My phone is like there we go. I feel literally that's Misty will always be good on some level because of that. It's just inconsistent, so you don't really need to play it. Not really that much. Not really that much. I'm gonna turn the music just a little bit. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that crazy, by the way? Like that's how the universe ends, with a bang and a whimper. Fire? Ah, okay. Going second against a fire deck is like sometimes it's the end of it. All right, we'll lead Pyukumuku. And we do have the Rocky Helmet, which will be really nice, so but it's not a Darkrai, so they're actually not really gonna get to us very fast. It's okay, kind of. The problem is that I will be saving this, and oof, we're gonna be on it. We're gonna be on a little bit of a timer here. I was facing nothing but fire decks for like 3 days, and now all of a sudden I'm getting like dark decks. I think this is Judy's fault. Posted a video being like, the secret sauce for this format is dark Pokemon. It's like, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. At least on some level, this Pyukumuku will do something. I don't know if this is gonna. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's really good, actually. I'll take that. All right. So first things first, let's put this thing on a timer. No, hold. Just in case they have like a Sabrina. Yeah, we'll do this. All right. Out of the pail. I think that thing's like a jiggly, like. And that's the fun one, I think. All right. If they have a Dawn, no. Okay. No Dawn here is perfectly fine. They will kill this thing, and I don't love that, so I'm just going to go for an Irida here. We're going to be a little annoying by giving them a Rocky Helmet. Rocky Helmet should be okay here on Pyukumuku, and we'll just start building towards the Articuno. Because I think the cool part is here, they'll take 70 damage from this interaction unless they have like a really good heal. So that should be fun. Nightmare, Aura farming. They might just put one more on the thing. See, Sabrina? Yeah, that's fine. See, they take 50 no matter what here. They don't have to. They could just rest. They could just add energy to the Giratina. But if they're impatient, they lose here. I think. We'll have to see. Alright, perfect. This is fine. Like, I really do not mind this. Alright, Misty, the Articuno. It really is that easy, isn't it? Okay. Very cool. This is funny. I'm just gonna retreat the Pyukumuku into another Pyukumuku. We're just gonna go for a 20 here because we're gonna have a good time. That's fine. I don't care about that. That's okay. That's okay. See, look at this. This is so annoying. What do they do? Now, if I had a low on Sand Slash, this would be doing this would be a ton of damage here. Can we 1v1 on stream? Well, maybe. Okay, what you got for me, Darkrai EX? Okay, that's good. And Master Duel? Oh, unfortunately, not tonight. Okay, we'll go for Sandshrew. I don't even hate going for Pyukumuku here, but I'll just retreat. Sprinkle water. We'll just kill this Darkrai. We'll kill it eventually, actually. The problem is if we get hit with the Mars, we're really boned. Yep, that's fine. I have 9 cards left in deck. I only have a second Rocky Helmet, second Sand Slash and Sandshrew line. We have our Cyrus and Sabrina. How many cards is that left? 9 if 3 more cards left. We have a Pokeball in there. We have 2 Oaks. That's 9. There's Cyrus. Cyrus is really annoying here. We can start to do the Sand Slash shenanigans here. This does lead to Cyrus stuff, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks, but that's okay. What we're trying to keep them off of is we're trying to keep them off of a line. I don't think we can do that effectively now. They can Cyrus to bring out a Pyukumuku, attach, kill, and then they can kill one more thing for 2 damage. Which I think is okay. Because they have to be able to heal and also heal for more than 70 and then or 50 and then also deal with the stuff. At this point too, I think I also might Irida. Well, no. See, that's the thing, is I don't think they'd go for this. Because this will just kill. It won't kill. We can just revenge kill back. And they know that. Yeah, good. Good. Okay, perfect. Now, the really annoying part here. Irida. Wait, what? Oh! I didn't attach to Pyukumuku. Well, that sucks. Never beating those allegations. Okay, problem is though, this Giratina is gonna do a lot here. So I have to be able to kill the Darkrai and then be able to keep them off of some stuff for real. That sucks. That Irida was actually gonna probably will help me win the game here. Dang, might be. That's cool. We just kill it next turn with a red. I'll risk that. Okay, I like the second Giratina. I do. I really do. They might swap out the Darkrai EX here, which sucks for me. Again, why? They have everything, huh? Not the end of the world, though. Okay, now they're going to go for it. Okay, 80 down. Take down to 30. Target here. Okay. What do you got for me? Do I just lose this one? Not necessarily. No, well, no, I don't lose this one, but I do get into a lot of trouble here. No, we do lose. We swap out, we kill it, we take 20, they swap into Darkrai, they kill it back, we swap into Articuno, they kill it back, or we take damage. Then, yeah, what we needed to do there was attach onto the Pyukumuku, swap in the Pyukumuku, and then deal damage that way. Because that way, if they do kill it, they deal 70, and we trade that kill. All right, we run again. We run again. Oh my god, another dark deck! Can we not see this today? Alright, Pyukumuku. Okay, Oricorio, new card inside the set. This card is, again, funny. It's really, really good, but doesn't really do much for us here. So really hilarious, oddly enough, is that we can set up this Misty for Articuno. It's not going to do anything to the Oricorio, but we can at least do something. Nico, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah. That's on me. That's crazy. That's on me. That's wild. This Pyukumuku, by the way, can kill this Oricorio, and then leave our Articuno completely set up for the next turn. So we're in there. The Darkrai EX is unfortunate, and I do not like that. Sam, I am. That should be okay though. Again, we're just trying to stall out a little bit of time until we can get down some numbers, which I think is good. So we just punch. And unfortunately, they're going to be able to set up a whole Darkrai and set up a Giratina, which I do not love, but that's okay. Irida's going to come in super clutch here. It's really funny. This is by damage. This is going to be just a game of inches, realistically. Real logistically is what I said. Ah, I hate this deck so much. All right, same deck with Oricorio. The other water deck is a little better against the Oricorio line because Lone Santra's good. Let's do Irida. Unfortunately, we have to Irida here, and we just have to set up our Lone Santra. We're just gonna keep on hitting. The damage output isn't fast enough, unfortunately. So, because our Articunos are only a big heavy hitter. It's partially why I like the Primarina deck, is because the Primarina deck can allow us to get into a decent big body that's hitting for a 60, so it's just a little bit better each turn. It's not much, but it's something. The cool part about this too, honestly, is that the more they stall with the Oricorio, Oricorio gives us an extra body that we can kill and do like a lot of damage with. So we're just gonna do this. If only I could be able to do one more damage. One Giovanni would be great here. Do 20. It's fine. We'll just swap out for the other Pyukumuku, and then that'll put them in range for a red to get taken, which is great. And then it might get traded out by the Giratina, which is not awesome. Wow, there it is. All right, that's fine. Go for Pyukumuku here. Don't love that, but we'll do it. Grab the sparkly water. And see, this is why I don't love Oricorio, is because like it's the same thing with Drudagon. It's a little more risky. Okay, this is fine. Fine. All right, they kill this. Don't love that. Do they have an X speed, do you think? They definitely do. They definitely have an X speed. That's fine. Interesting. Okay, really funny here. What do you think they go into here? Do you think they go into the Darkrai? Versus the Giratina? No, okay. Giratina for 100 here. That's a little bit rough. I don't love that. Sabrina. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks really heavy. It's not the end of the world, but Sabrina's a killer there. I hate playing around everything. I gotta play around the Pokemon and the guys. Not my greatest moment. Oh, Sabrina there kills us the game. If they didn't have Sabrina, this way actually I need to put in Mars in this deck. Mars in this strategy I think would go crazy. Cyrus doesn't really do me anything here. I can do 100 specifically, and then I just die the next turn. Ugh. We are so close. All right, we're swapping out one of them for Mars. Mars inside this strategy is like, I think required right now. Oh god, ridiculous. Okay. Mars does, let me see what I can swap out for a Mars. It's probably just an Irida. Unfortunately, it's Irida. Mars, when it trades your opponent's hand for one. So they shuffle back everything into their deck, and they put back, and they draw one card, or they draw cards equal to their wins left. So, for example, if they have 2 prizes already, then you activate Mars, and Mars, they shuffle back their whole hand, they draw 1. So it's either a red card or better, and it's really good in this format because everyone's got the specific 3-card combos that they need, which is like, what's it called? They need rare candies plus their larger dude. So you can hit them with a Mars to slow down their pace a little bit. Or in that case, because they already had 2 wins, we put them on 1 card. And if that 1 card isn't Sabrina, then that's fine. Or rather, we put them on 2 cards because they had one wheel left, which is a lot better than them having a billion cards in hand. All right, we'll try one more with this, and then we'll try into the Primarina deck. Alone Sandslash, Sandshrews a slightly okay start. It's not weak to the Thunder type we got going on here. If this is Tapu Koko, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. On the nice part here, they can't do anything, which is very, very cool. We do have the Mars in hand to be the second Irida. I do actually like that change. It feels immediately better. I would love to see an Alolan Sandslash at some point, but I'll take a Pyukumuku. Put Pyukumuku down. I can't believe it. This strategy is pretty cool. I do like Tapu Koko on some level. Volt switching out, you play the Orikoko. Tapu Koko. Misty, not bad. All right, let's go for a Professor Research. If we can get into an Alolan Sandslash here, I'll take this. It's not bad. And we can build up towards an Articuno here in a second. All right, Sandshrew. Good. Good, good, good. Misty onto the Articuno EX for 2 again. And then we can come back to it, I think. Oh, Magnemite. Ah, that's not great. Don't love that. Back up to 100 for the Tapu Koko. You just had to Tapu Koko and it's good. We don't really get anything here. Red Tapu Koko would have been amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can also red card, or we can also Mars them. I think we're gonna get. We'll get here. No, see, nothing. Unfortunate. That's okay. I will go in for this Pyukumuku though, just so I can get some extra damage in. If they have a Sabrina, they have Sabrina. They waste the Sabrina. I should maybe put the second Pyukumuku down to play around Sabrina. And that way they take damage regardless. Plus the Magneton in hand. Maybe I should have Marsed. No, I'll Mars now though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they'll kill this. And then they'll only draw 2 here. Which will put me up quite a big number. And so they swap out. This is the really cool part about this interaction. They kill this. Swap out. They take 50. Bop. Punch. Nice. Very cool. I don't think we have a Cyrus, but I'll just go in for the Articuno EX here. Seems pretty alright. Draw one. Rocky Helmet is really annoying. I'm gonna go ahead and just Mars though. Put him on 2 cards. It's gotta be literally 1 card out of the rest. Perfect. So we'll go here. Go for a big Rocky Helmet. Sounds fun. Pyukumuku. Just in case they have something cute. Cute too. Put on 40. And then we'll go nuts. Magneton. Yeah, Mars wasn't great last time. It was like okay. Last format. It's really good now because of the card combinations people need. And then also specifically, like you can get into these moments where you're just trading back and forth all the time. We're thinking Magnezone, are we? Retreat, Dote for Coco. Coco's gonna take 1. The Cyrus is gonna be really killer here. Yeah. It's unfortunate because they do end up getting this kill, I think. Don't love that. 40, can I deal 40 damage? I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but it's at the cost of like this Articuno. Yeah. I think we have to do this. I think we have to go for a Alolan Sandslash. I think we have to go for a Cyrus play onto the... No, we don't have to do the Tapu yet. I do have to retreat the Articuno for Pyukumuku. I think I do have to Cyrus here. We have to force them to retreat and take some time. And then we just have to go Pyukumuku, attack. Put them on 10. So when they do retreat eventually, we can just Articuno, but they'll take a while to build back up to. Maybe we should have Rockied. Probably. Oh. Never mind, they had it. That sucks. All right, moving on. Again, it feels like this deck is so close every single time. It feels like this deck is so close every single time I play it. I'm like, something like it's there. But oh well. All right. Move on to the Prima Donna deck. We gotta get some practice in here. I got to confirm if the Blastoise line is good enough here, or if it's or something else is better, to be fair. Absolutely. Just going on Roger Jedi. Hello. Yeah, this is some Pocket, slightly different. I've never played the Pokemon TCG. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I don't know if I ever intend to. That seems okay. You gotta be kidding me, Oricorio. Thunder decks are like so bad because I feel like they're not good. Rare Candy, Poplio. Ooh. That's good. That's really good for us. Okay, hold on. We're actually cooking here. We're actually cooking here. Hold us. Hold. Oh, the greatest support alive. I unfortunately do have to Blastoise get us out of here because I just realized one Sabrina just cooks us. That's not better, but could be worse, I guess. Okay, and we out. Sabrina. Oh my god. There's no way that's real, right? You have everything. Whatever. I hate Oricorio. I hate this format. That's ridiculous. As many times I flipped out on Misty's, we got one unjust win, just one, and you pulled that shit. It's crazy. Yeah, me and my Master Duel, 80% of the non-engine, everything else is Dogmatica cards. Like legit, it's really funny because like Master Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh as a whole right now, like you can just play, like most of it's won by non-engine. Like realistically, like it's won by the one copy of like a Ryziel card, or Fiendsmith or whatever you want to like splash your combo into. But Sabrina, like all we lost to was Sabrina there, and they had the Sabrina. Can you believe it? That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right, Togepi. Togepi's pretty good here. Rare Candy's good. If I can get into a Blastoise, I think we're fine. But Poplio's also really good here. Poplio, I'll play attach one to the Squirtle. We'll go nuts. Now, unfortunately, this is the problem with this format. Again, everyone's playing a much faster pace with the Rare Candy cards. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. And I feel like most of the time we're just losing because it's like my opponent just drew their combo like before I did, which doesn't feel good. Yeah. Pokemon communication literally does us nothing here, so. Now, if they see the combo here, I think we have a right to crash out. Hovering. 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 I didn't even need to see what they had. I know it was over. Come on, man. That's messed up. Why can't I play 3 of a card? They always have it. That's messed up. All right. Swapping out Pokemon communication. No, swapping out Articuno, I think, for second Blastoise. No. I think it's gotta be Pokemon communication. Because every time I see Pokemon communication, I'm like, this should just be Blastoise. We don't need more than 2 Blastoise anyways, or we don't need more than 2 Squirtle. Because we're just trying to do 1 Blastoise, but we definitely need to see it. Alternatively, that could just be Manaphy. Manaphy, I don't think is better for us in that situation that we just ran ourselves into. Because again, it's about damage this format. We need to be able to like really turbo out and to get into our win con as fast as possible. Let's go. I feel like it's so funny to hand trap meta decks till they get annoyed. Basically, they just try to pull something off and Super Poly. See, Super Poly and all them, man, when they unbanned Super Poly a while back, I remember people being like, it's too strong. I'm like, it's fine. It's like, I don't know. They might have been cooking. Legitimately. Articuno EX, oh my god. Better, not great. If this was a one copy card of something that we could play a little faster, that'd be great. Gotta put on my heater. The problem is too, this Pokeball I know is not gonna be Poplio, which we need it to be Poplio. Don't love that. Lily's good here. All right. Poplio, one time. All right. Things are looking up. Poplio, get in there. And then we just wait. Luckily, we are ahead of curve. However, we are not going to do a lot of damage with this Articuno. Maybe just 40, which is like not great. But what else are we gonna do? Whole lot of nothing, actually. Oh, okay. All right. Sure. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. Slow this train down for sure. For sure. Come on now. All right. So they clearly don't have Mars. I'm just gonna put out the Primarina. We're just gonna like put them on the worst mistake they've ever made in their lives, and we're just gonna say, have fun. They can't kill us in one hit with the Celestlio, or the guy. Draw 2 is pretty good here though. If they don't see it, this Mars is gonna be the best Mars of our lives next turn. Okay. Now the other Skarmory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Celestlio, yeah. Solgaleo. I made that mistake once on stream before, and oh my god, are you kidding me, dog? You are actually kidding me. They always have it, man. Mara's last turn would have been killer. Whatever. We had to do it to him. All right, that's fine. I should always Mars, and my gut feeling tells me to Mars. Read my name. True. All right. I just die here. That's the problem here. This sucks because I'm Melodious healing. I can heal back 60. I'm at 110. Luckily, though, I can Mars them for 2 this next turn, which is going to be really nice. Please, come on, man. We go in, we face some like BS electric decks. We go, they literally have everything in the world, and then we go in and play Solgaleo, and Solgaleo is like they have Solgaleo all the time. I don't get it. Second Solgaleo. Solgaleo. This is messed up. And a Rocky. This is insane. You know what? No, this is fine. Hold. I know why this didn't work for me. And unfortunately, it has everything to do with the Articuno. Maybe I'm just learning Articuno is bad this format. Get Articuno out of here. And maybe play second Squirtle. No, that would really wouldn't have helped us there. We got Cyrus, Misty's, 1 Mars. Honestly, I'm going up in Mars. I'm going to be Marsing everyone. As soon as I see like a Celestlio deck, I'm Marsing it. On the spot. There will never be a turn where Mars hits my hand ever again. I swear this to you. All right. Poplio is good. Well, actually, I already have the Squirtle here. Squirtle is what playing against? It's Steel. I'm doing this one now because if we just have if we get into our the rest of our stuff, Poplio number 2, pretty good. I don't hate Poplio number 2 here. Pop. Okay. In there. Faster Mars and Elon. Blah. We are gonna be slow here, which I don't love, but it's okay. I am the guy that bought the Cyber Dragon for $500. If you really want to know a secret, it wasn't $500. It was close though. And I have another figure coming in soon that's also pretty cool. Hopefully it's coming in soon. I do need to make more of those shorts though. I do have a couple more ideas for that. But I am that guy. This has to be the coolest. There we go. Teleport out of here. Here's the really neat part about this. We have the Primarina set up, which is very strong. I think I will need to do this if they have a little bit over exaggerated. Yeah, a little bit. It was really cool though. They have another one of Uriah. The Uriah one they have coming out is really cool. I will be getting that one. Very, very cool. And not that expensive, not really. I thought it was gonna be much more expensive than that. Oh, y'all want to see the power of Primarina? Heal 30, and we Irida. Now we back. Isn't that crazy? Do they have Cyber Dragon Nova? No, only the Cyber End Dragon so far. Cyber Dragon Nova would be a really good inclusion though, I think. Really funny they haven't seen their combo yet. Misty is really fun here. I unfortunately will have to swap this out. And by the way, like literally check it. We go here, we retreat, we go Primarina. I'm gonna Misty the Squirtle, just in case I draw into like a combo later. See, that's fine. I'll take one. Surf. Pretty good. Squirtle, we kept Squirtle alive for one extra turn that we needed to. Oh, interesting. Very interesting here. They haven't gotten their Soul Galeo yet, which is very nice. Probably missing just one. Mars, what did I say? I will be Marsing no matter what. Surf. Sonic Heroes merch or games, just a personal question. I don't have any Sonic Heroes merch, oddly enough, but or I used to have Sonic Heroes the game itself, but not anymore. It's been a couple years. But I do love me some Sonic and Sonic Heroes. Very classic. Did I give them the combo? I think I gave them the combo. No. That's okay. They're not going to really get anything out of this, not really. Because what I can do here is I can heal back for 110. Again, this is the really unfortunate part about this whole entire endeavor, is that, like, I need to just be able to kill this thing or kill the Cosmogs, like, as fast as possible. Well, there's Mars. All right, Melodious Healing. Unfortunate. I just don't do enough damage. Whoa. I just do not do enough damage here. Ugh, I need like cape or something like that. I have to leaf. For the second Poplio. And start attaching to Squirtle. I have to just pray that Squirtle, like I draw into the 2-card combo. Dude, what are they feeding these kids nowadays? This deck is not this strong, I swear. Why do they always have everything? Ah. Solgaleo. Yep. All right. It's a Blastoise or nothing here, I think. Well, Primarina is the for sure here. Okay, we have to draw into specifically Blastoise and a rare candy. That's not it. Blastoise rare candy would have allowed us to live and heal for enough. We would definitely have gotten it. Oh god, it's gone. Unfortunate. All right. Why did that not work? What am I not seeing here? What am I not getting about this? Is it just that we have to get lucky? Is the thing? Do I have to play Oricorio in this? Maybe. Going first, Death Sentence. No, we have a combo. We're good. Well, we're not good. Primarina, you should be a 1 energy. 1 energy for 60. Very cool here. Mars, by the way. I like Poplio here. I lied. We will hold Mars for 1 turn. What's favorite Sonic song? I like the City Escape one. There's another one I'm also a big fan of. I used to like what's the one like I am? It's the from the Shadow game. Used to be a big fan of. That one's like I think pretty stereotypical, honestly, all things considered. All right, Primarina. Now we will heal for 1 billion. But I will Mars. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3 in and out. Because probably could have just added to the Primarina instead. And let this thing die, but we'll see. Yep, I knew this was gonna be Gengar. Oh. Oh, it's Hypnoblast Gengar. What? Normally it's the other one. That sucks. That feels extra bad. Okay. Leaf is not bad. I can't believe we're even getting bodied by this. That's crazy. Oof. What is this deck missing? Asleep? Sure. Nope, never mind. Wah, 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 wah. Squirtle's what it's missing, right? For sure. Ah! Okay. Yeah, what is going on here, I think? Rare candy decks being everywhere, honestly, is like a really funny little inclusion here. All right, please be awake. Oh god, this is so annoying. All right, come on. Well, not the end of the world here. It might be the end of the world a little bit. We have to see rare candy specifically. I think we might be okay, but I think we're too far behind. Oh god, okay. This is starting to give me less faith in humanity, and I need to just play like a deck that's not this. And if we get Oricorio'd here, I'm gonna lose it. All right. If we get Oricorio, then we lose on the spot. We lose on the spot if there's Oricorio in this deck. I'm gonna say that to manifest it, because every time apparently I say they don't have Sabrina, they have to have Sabrina, etc., it happens. So it's water, thank God. Doesn't really mean anything to me. But whatever. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Good. Ooh. Also really good. Okay. Here's why. I like playing the Dialga EX inside this deck. For this reason alone. It's not good, again, because Oricorios are everywhere, so you do kind of get a little bit of a wrong play. What I like about it is that you do start to turbo energy a lot faster. So Dawn Alga is pretty good for the most part. But we shall see, we shall see. Going to Gyarados here. Really funny. I'm like, I know that they're going to do is going to try to hop out, or they're not going to hop out. Okay. I think that's fine. This is, again, the really funny part about the difference between the previous meta to now is that the Gyarados strategy, not scary. Because at any point in time, I just have if I draw into a Solgaleo, this game is over. And there's a Solgaleo. However, we have to Dawn here, and I'm very much okay with Dawning. We get the 1. Jump Scare. Take 20 damage, and now we have our Cosmog all back to being set up. And then we just add on to Dialga once again, and then next turn we throw out 100 damage. Now, unless there's a Misty in our wake, which could be the case, then we are boned. There's Misty. Anything but 0 would work. Okay, 0 works. Thank you. Finally a break. Literally finally catching a break from the shenanigans. Okay. Professor's research here. Rocky Helmet. Solgaleo. Oh, whoa. Okay. We have a good choice to do here. I think I'm just going to rare candy it out and just do that instead. And then this is the crazy part, right? Rising Road. It is probably just that free. Like, look at this. This is just unfair. 240 over 2 turns. Unless there's a Misty that hits and they have to be able to do 10 extra damage. Like, we win against the Gyarados. Master threat for like 4 formats in a row. Literally reduced to child's play. That's wild. Crazy business there. Okay. Go again with this last Leo. I want to try and build the Decidueye deck, maybe. That deck seemed pretty fun. Snorlax, also. I saw there's a Snorlax deck that's apparently pretty alright. I would love to play Little Guy Turbo. And again, it's like Charizards are everywhere. And this one's Charizard, actually. Okay, hold on. Okay, Charizard is everywhere, and Little Guy Turbo beats Charizard. That's the other thing that is that I like about it. Okay, pretty good. We go here. We got a Rocky. I actually probably should add the Rocky to the Dialga. That's fine. He's gonna Stoke anyways. If he doesn't Stoke, we win on the spot, which is good. But that's okay. We're, I guess, playing around Sabrina for sure. See, this is the problem, is I always have it too. Every single time you play against these, like, the Cosmog players, they always have it. Trust. Okay, we went on the spot. See, this is the thing. I can't even feel particularly good about this one. Check it. They're just gonna concede. I think. And this is like, though, again, the wild part about the whole entire like interaction here. Now we have a 120 body on a 180, which is huge. Draw 2, perfect. Get out of the way. Start mowing down. If they don't have the combo here, we win. If they do have the combo, we don't lose necessarily, but it will take us a while to get back there. And anything they drop down, they're at risk of a Sabrina, which means that they do lose in the spot. So, oh well. Okay, so there they go. They have the combo now for the Stoke, which is very much okay. We're gonna do 160 damage here, and we set up for our Dialga. Oh! Okay, thank God. Do Stoke. Oh, shit. Okay. Not a problem. That's gonna be useful for us for later. Let's go ahead and red. But right now, if they have the heal, then we're not in business. But this should put us in range to kill for the Dialga next turn. They do have a Lily though, right? He's playing the deck of the enemy. I was just playing the little guy one and the pre-Marina deck, and I shit you not. Every single time that I was like, the Sabrina wins them on the spot. They had it. Oh, they had the thing that wins them on the spot in this one too, by the way. I just want to point that out. They just had that thing that wins them on the spot in this one too. I can't with this format. This format sucks. This format is legitimately the worst thing I've ever played. Jesus Christ. And then earlier too, I was like, okay, I just need to get out something. And we were big losing. How do they always have it? I'm just manifesting them. Both in the way that I'm like, they have the rare candy here, don't they? Oh God, out of here. We're playing against a Togepi deck, and the Togepi deck like kicked our butts. We D-ranked to Great 4. Come on. All right. Back to Don't Touch Me on Baby. They literally always have it. Never seen that they don't have it before. My new rule, I need to put Mars in every single deck and just fire off Mars every turn. Regardless of what happens, just Mars. Mars and red card. Just say draw it if you can. All right. Don't touch me, I'm baby. Oh. Well, we do have Mars here, actually. Barb. Barb is a little annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Okay, now we actually have this. I will be Sabrina. I'll just Mars here. Get him out of here. Scratch. All right. Let's see the babies do their work. Yeah, Mars into Oak every time? That's true. The year is 2025. I Mars, they Oak. I Mars, they Oak. I Mars, they Oak. Ah, Moltres. This is really funny because this is not better. And also what sucks about this meta is that like this is the future that the liberals want. I actually probably should have done that. That way the spike armor isn't like I'm not getting poisoned each turn, but I'll take their win condition away. So our Mars was very successful. Now I just need a couple turns to draw into a Pokemon and we'll be okay. We'll be very much okay. Unfortunately though, this is also the problem too, is they can just go back row into like something. Thank you, Mars. Nothing can do what you do. That sucks. That's fine. I'll rock you next turn. All right, in there. The poison will just kill us before we can get to another Pokemon. I swear to God. If we lose because we got so ahead, but if we lose because this dumb poison barb, I think I have to retire from Pokemon Pocket too. Okay, fun. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, thank God. Pyukumuku, please. I can kind of take Articuno EX here, I think. The problem is that, like, do I want to do the 60 damage and then just go nuts? No, I don't think so. I think we Misty the Articuno, though. For sure. Yeah. Yep. It's just that easy. It really, I don't know what to tell you. It's just that easy. It's actually just that easy. It's 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 kind of just that easy. We always have this one. I'm the greatest player alive. Shouts to my girls Mars and Misty. It's just that easy. Almost lost my cool there. That's my champion. That's my Misty. Okay, see that's the baby deck. That's how that one's supposed to work. Kind of. So we just get lucky. All right, we run it back. We go again, and then I'll do a couple with the Primarina deck again. I do want to at least get one win with that deck, and I don't know what the best build is there, but we'll try it out. We'll try it out. Try it out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And Pyukumuku. Luckily, too, again, this is how it's supposed to go. Everyone is playing fire, and thus we will play Pyukumuku. All right. Fuck. Double Charmander is hard for us, but that's okay. Draw. Rest in peace, Venusaur. You've loved rare candy meta. I know. All right, this Rocky Helmet's gonna be really annoying to deal with, so we're just gonna Rocky Helmet here. It might be Stoke time for them, though, and I hate that we don't have a Mars to maybe disrupt them, but we'll see. Venusaur, you'd have loved rare candy. Oh my god. Stop. Out of the way. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Can't watch, but glad to see you live again. Much love, brother. Hey, it's great to see you too. And happy to see the MasterChef. Hey, yeah, that's right. I kind of forgot I also did MasterChef in my wake. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. And yeah, we're back to live streaming on some consistency, so hopefully I can see you again sometime soon. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thank you. All right, we're gonna red here, and we're going to just do 60, and then on the crackback, that will help insulate a little bit from a Lilia, and then we'll just like trade off some stuff here. We play against Sabrina really well. There's no way they have both. They always fucking have it. What the fuck? I try not to swear on this channel ever, by the way. I just want to point that out. I try not to swear ever on this channel. However, that was the most insane thing that I've ever seen in my life. Not only did they have the answer to our specific, like, I'm gonna use this to help counter, and if they don't have it, then we're good. That is insane. I don't know what to say at this point, I think. That is absolutely crazy. They're gonna draw another Lila, though, by the way. Another Lilia. I think I'm going to scream. I think I'm just going to end it. That's ridiculous. You kiss your mother with that luck? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. And the crazy part is we lose now, not because of anything else. We now lose because of the new meta of these shenanigans here, right? That was maybe Pocket's cooked. Maybe Pokemon's just cooked forever. Oh, great, Sandshrew. Auto lose from that, by the way. Oh, God. I just wanted to explain that, by the way. My opponent there had to have both heals on their stage 2, fun, which they did have both. One card, they had 0 cards in hand, they drew into that one, great. 2, they also had to have the second Charizard to evolve for their Charmeleon there. So cool, that's where we're at now. That's where we're really at right now. It might be over. Actually, we're still back. Anytime I see a Alolan Sandshrew, I'm actually really back. And we're replacing a deck from like 5 years ago. We should. All right, let's do this. All right. And punch. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I would have loved for the Alolan Sandslash to do a little bit more damage, I think. Because this is a little unfortunate. Oh, Mars here. And then we kill on the next turn, which is good. Rocky Helmet would have been great to have there. Maybe a Barb or two. That'd been awesome. Oh, fun. It's really interesting, actually, in a weird way. Sure. This makes it not better for you. I think I understand that you're trying to like set up for your Zapdos stuff, which I also kind of get to. So we'll do this. I don't know if I need to worry about anything else, so I will just punch and then go back. So now anything, this should be doing 60 damage to anything. Great. That's fun. That's fine. Or a Choreo. See, not a fan of that. Not a fan. All right, we'll go for Pokeball. Pyukumuku? Pyukumuku's pretty good here. I do like Pyukumuku on the Zapdos, kind of. I don't really like it anywhere else, though. I'm just going to do this, and we'll just go Spike Armor. Okay. Trying to make this deck work is painful. The problem with these decks too is that I know playing a quote unquote better deck would just punish like silly strategies, and I don't love the fact that I'm aware of that, like on a large level. You swap out 40. Okay, it's very interesting. Irida, right? Yeah, Lamau. Retreat. Second Sabrina. I've seen second Sabrina before. I just give me something to believe in, game. It's not that. That's actually that's scarier than I could ever imagine, actually. Because again, Solgaleo would just walk over this deck, which is the problem is that being aware of the meta is really the biggest curse upon the earth, probably, on some level. Okay, cool, very cool. Now 2 Pyukumukus though. I do kind of like the idea of if I could get into an Articuno. Pokeball could be Articuno. 4 cards left, half and half. Alolan Sandshrew. That's not bad. One of these is gonna die the next turn anyways, so I'm just gonna do Pyukumuku. Kill this, and then we'll do 50 to the next thing. This is the problem with having this trade system though here, is that I need to be able to ramp into Articuno within the next 2, like 1 card I think maybe could do it. Very unlikely though. So we'll have to see. Articuno, Rocky Helmet, and a red left in deck. Another Orcorio, fun. And a Thunderblast. This is what I was worried about. Like, this might be a Thunder Blast. I think is fine for us on some level. Inside Out. Kill is 90. I might give them the Alolan Sandshrew here. I think. Yeah, that's fine. Second Rocky Helmet's really annoying. It's like a game of inches here, probably. We'll just have to do it this way. I don't mind doing... 70 damage, I think. Big problem is I think that they are going to try to go for the Zapdos and the kill the Crackback, which I think is fine. Yo, what's going on, Adrian? Hello, good to see you. This doesn't look like Yu-Gi-Oh! I know, unfortunately, we're testing out some decks for Pocket. And every time my opponent has played against my opponent, they've had something here. Oh, cool. 1, punch, 2, kill. Here's the issue with this specific game state, by the way. And this is the really unfortunate part about this, is that I needed to see Articuno 1 turn earlier. So it's really gonna depend on this Misty here. If I can get this Misty down, then I'm the greatest, I might be the greatest player alive. If I can, deserved. Never mind, that was deserved. All right, word, Spike Armor. Now we need them to not hit anything on this Thundering Hurricane they're gonna do. They will hit everything though. Inshallah. Okay. Could have been worse. Fuck. That's about as good as I could get. Okay, well, that was fun. What a cool game. And that's the problem. All right. If I can level for just a little bit, the worst part about this format is stuff like that, where it's like play an interesting strategy. Well, to be fair, this strategy is bad. Play a strategy that's like that, and you get got by some of the random stuff. You play a deck like Celestia, otherwise you feel terrible because it's Celestia. It's okay. We'll be all right. However, there's a tournament tomorrow, and I still don't know what to play. I don't really want to play Lycanrough. Lycanrough is good. Is it fun? I don't know. We do have double Mars here, though. Lynn. I hate this interaction here, but they, again, won't have rare candy, right? They will have rare candy. We will have rare candy. Okay, I think what makes this also really interesting, too, not to mauled and, like, complain too much, but it's like, I think that, like, going second still feels bad. It feels worse with the rare candy thing because it feels like the game is over faster, which, again, I don't know, but it just feels true. And it's both ways. It's not just like my opponent is getting it here. No, okay, I guess that's fine. Interesting. We're Marsing immediately. Because I won't stand for it. Not in this household. Now, rare candy here would be great. Otherwise, I will take a middle stage evolution. Mars into Oak. Okay, who said that? No, it's okay. Oh, God. So anyways, it starts Mars. The worst part about it And a heat tackle. Oof, that's not great. And a heat tackle. Oof, that's not great. Very funny interaction here, right? Because their Torracat is just gonna, they retreat in. They don't retreat in. I guess that's fine. Rare candy? That could be rare candy. Let's see what we get here. Draw off top. Oh. Oh. Okay. Maybe our luck's turning around. Maybe our luck is turning all the way the fuck around. Incredible work here. All right. Perfect. It worked out. It worked out. And we'll heal for 90 next turn, which is excellent. Sabrina, okay. Squirtle. I think the Blastoise myth is good, but unfortunately not great. Oh, cool. That worked out. Oh, see. All right, we'll heal up. Get in there. We'll go Primarina. And we're good. We should be good at least. The 2 Torracat's kind of interesting. I do like it. Well, I guess that 1 Mars set us up for success. Finally. After all of that. Perfect. 699. Nice. Perfect. Absolute killer. We go again. All right, Squirtle. This is kind of what I find difficult, I think, about this format, though, is that the question will always be, what's your 3rd stage payoff? And the answer will normally always be whatever Oh, we got the EX. Never mind. I can't complain. Never mind. This game's great. Best game in the world, kind of thing. Am I okay with drawing 6 there? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, come on, man. That's messed up. That's really messed up. That's mad. That's mad messed up. Come on. I have all my normals. Come on. Okay. Okay. I don't have to Irida here. No, I do. I don't want them to take the Squirtle. It sucks. I don't want them to take the Squirtle. But they cannot take the Squirtle. I also leave a Poplio out just because if I get the rare candy, get the pivot, which should be okay. And we just kill it next turn if they don't have what they have. They literally had it. All right, save me, Blastoise, save me. It's the only thing that can save me here. It's a top deck Blastoise or Oak. I wasted Lily, I think. Funny enough, I think they could have saved the Lily, but I understand the want to. All right. Mars. Not better. Not better for us here. Not really. I have to do either one thing. I have to either Misty onto the Poplio to get it to 1, so I can retreat, keep the Squirtle and go nuts, or just go into the Squirtle, retreat the Poplio. I think it's the Squirtle, because we have to just bank the fact we're going to draw into the Blastoise next turn anyways. Never mind. Yeah, so we lose. We just lose forever now. Squirtle, 40. I cannot do enough damage to outrun the Steam Artillery. Oof. Steam Artillery. Goodbye. And now the game slows to a crawl as I try to cling my way back here with some sort of something and just end up dying in the process. Back up. 1, 2. Yeah, we lose. Not enough speed. Rough. Okay. I don't know if Blastoise is it. Is there a good single water card that's like a singular water? I don't know. I don't know if I even like Blastoise in this list. It was doing better before when it wasn't like this, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe I'm just delusional. Because I feel like before I was getting out like 2 Primarinas no problem. Like a basic. Maybe. Because like the thing is that there's no really other good water basics besides Articuno and Palkia. Palkia could be better. I don't hate Palkia as an idea. Problem is that like we're going first here. That's also an issue. Anytime going first normally does sentence, and I cannot stress enough how much we have the combo. It needs to be a little better. Oh, should be fine. I miss Starmie. Me too. I miss the Starmie stuff especially. That was a lot of fun, and I liked. I have a shiny Starmie now from the set. Would have loved to have seen something there. 90 damage, pretty decent, nice ramp for 2. Clean. Nowadays, a whole lot of nothing. Oh, it's Dialga. That's fun. Okay, I don't hate this situation here. I really now don't hate it, because now we get to draw into better cards. Oh, that's really good, actually. That's great for us here, specifically. And it's great for us here, specifically. And we just do 30. And it was 30. Nice. Can I see the baby? Absolutely. Okay. Primarina. Draw 2. They have a billion cards in hand. I would have loved a Mars here. 7. I would really like a Mars here. Armor Fossil. Okay, this is an old deck. This is someone's deck from like 2 formats ago. Okay. Infinite Primarina here, by the way. I draw into a Squirtle. I think we keep that. Nope. Okay, that's fine. The unkillable Primarina. The ever reliable and unkillable. See, if this was another basic, but like a good water basic, we would just have it and we would just load it up, and then now we would hopefully go. Because this Bastion is going to be really unfortunate to deal with. Especially because they have Rare Candy Bastion. I know for a fact this is Rare Candy Bastion. Okay, I don't know if for a fact. Don't check me there. Don't 503 me, and don't Okay, never mind. Sheldon's not bad. I could take Sheldon. For 100 feels really bad. At this point, we could have ramped up into an Articuno for 2. Articuno. Go Sky Armory for nothing. Gotcha. Word. All right, there's our Mars. And we just say do 80 damage to us. Sheldon makes sense here, unfortunately. Which does mean that we have a potentially given them the Bastiodon. Big Cape. There it is. And... oh, okay. Well, I actually might take that. My hand was not spectacular. I need something to in the grip. Lily's good. Rare Candy's good. Irrida's good. Blastoise good. Blastoise is bad. When does Alolan Muck turn? Because I really want to solve this meta to start being really annoying. True. Also, I said deal 80 damage. I wasn't serious. I wasn't serious for them. I did not mean that. Oh, God. Okay. We have to Sabrina here just to save our lives a little bit. And then we have to pray for a Squirtle. 6 cards left with 1 Squirtle in the deck. We have 2 Pokeballs, 1 Squirtle. Should work. Alolan Muck, we can probably start to build Alolan Muck soon. The problem with Alolan Muck is the same problem with a lot of Dark decks. There's no, which is a good thing because that means Darkrai would get better, is that we don't have a good Dark ramp to get cards like Alolan Muck to have a good like flow to make it be really annoying, you know? Oh God. Okay, a Cyrus here. 1 Cyrus 1 time. We do have a Cyrus left. We do have 2 Pokeballs, a Squirtle, a Cyrus, a Rocky Helmet. No Rocky Helmets. 2 Cyrus, 2 Squirtle. Come on, something. Mars, again. All right. We'll heal for 30. Heal for 40. Unkillable. The ever so lovely and unkillable Primarina. Flip. It's always heads. 4 cards left. 1 Squirtle, 2 Pokeball, 1 Cyrus. So, any day now. Any day now. I'm sorry. Oh, 1 Pokeball, one Squirtle, 1 Cyrus. I am very, very stupid. However, Melodious Healing, Lily, $60. Flip, it'll be heads again, and then we cry. Okay, thank God. Okay, cool. Oop. Yay. Okay. So we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting what we need. We have a 1 in 3 chance of getting to something infinitely better. We only have like maybe 1 or 2 more turns before we can keep this on. So Squirtle, unfortunately, I can take Squirtle. I think Squirtle is unfortunately gonna have to be okay. Because I'm going to have to... Would have loved to ramp into that Brit 4. Completely okay, I have to do it now. This is 40. Okay. 2 cards left in deck. Cyrus wins us the game on the spot. And Pokeball effectively makes us much, much harder. Which one do you think we get? Okay. Right, okay. For sure. For sure. Girl Scout. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's really cool. Very cool. That's very awesome and cool, actually. That's really awesome and cool, actually. That's killer. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna shuffle that Cyrus up. All right, retreat. We'll deal 40. Hydro Bazooka time. Cool. How many cards do they have left in deck? 4. Our last card in the deck is Cyrus. Unless I got rid of the Cyrus because it's not that good this format. Is that what I did? Did I get rid of Cyrus? What's in this one? Oh, it's Misty. No! Wait, there's no Cyrus! Okay, come on. Okay. Alright. We do have a chance here to make this better, and it's just going like this. Never mind. Why did I think that was Cyrus? Why did I think that was Cyrus? I don't know why I thought that was Cyrus. On the nice part here, well, the unfortunate part is that like I keep on healing. It's not going to be enough to subside anything, but I can always like kind of block with Primarina for 1 if I need to. But now we are here, unfortunately. We are in this position where we have to win off the back of a one rogue Hydro Bazooka. Oh god, that sucks. Why did I replace Cyrus? Why would I ever replace Cyrus? Okay. Melodious Healing. Yep. We have to leave here. Retreat for 1. Surf. Pray it hits. Good. And they just go into their Bastion. Bastion hits for 80. We recover for 90. We attach, we hit for 60. We attach for 160. We try to one-shot the Bastion. That's all we have to do. Oh, never mind. Okay. All right, well. That was just unfortunate. And some would say bad deck building. Let's just be real. Let's just be clear. Let's just be clear. Okay, let's look at the decks. Cards. Yeah, my new shiny little baby is this one. Ooh. Ah, ooh. Very, very cool looking. I wish this card was better. I really do. But unfortunately, it's not. A little muck is here though. I did get the full art of the muck, which is nice. 2 of the wishy-washies. 1 of the Decidueye, which is like, I think this is pretty crazy. I know, we have the mask on the unfortunate. When I was trying to get ready for stream and I saw this pop up, I was like literally like Teen Titans episode where Starfire is going through like puberty. It's that episode where I'm just like, what? And I just start like blasting lasers out of my eyes. It's that one. Unfortunate. I do like some of the full arts in the set. I like all the Lele's. Like I love their little cute arts. It's like nice. The Mudsdale is nice. Bullpix one is also really cool. So these were much better than the last couple sets, and I do like the shiny inclusions here. Very, very cool. Very, very cool overall. But, okay. Before I sign off because we've been going for almost 5 hours, I do want to try out one more deck. If a white boy can speak perfect wishy-washy is here. But Starry is one of my favorite shinies ever. Wish Starmie kept the color scheme. I do too, honestly. I like them in the shiny scheme. But Starry is great. I don't know. I like the Starry one. What's Starry one? It's like brighter yellow, right? I could be wrong there. I don't know. I kind of like the Starry one a little bit. The purple. No. Starmie's is purple. Wishy-washy's is unforgivable. It's pretty bad. Don't mind if I speak a little Italian. It's pretty ungovernable. I'll say that. Okay, so the big problem with this deck, I think, legitimately, is that it sucks. Not that one. But it's really funny. So I'm pretty sure it's just this. It's just like Gyarados, but slightly worse. You do this, think you do this, think you do this, think you do this. I want to put a Mars in there because I like Mars, 2 Irida. Red, 2 Fishnet, very fun. I think you only need like 1 Pokeball. 2 of you? Yeah, there we go. Literally built with eyes closed. Shaggy Sandy is white with the light blue center. Oh, okay. That does sound pretty good, actually. We'll do this one. We'll have the full Manaphy line. Wishy-washy. Perfect. All right, we'll try to play this a little bit unranked. I don't know if this is going to be good at all. Again, there's only like 3 decks that are at all worth playing. It's some sort of Masquerada deck of any level. It's the Solgaleo deck, and then it's the Charizard deck. There's like other stuff. There's the Rockruff. The Rockruff. There's like the old deck with the Darkrai. Like there are some decks out there still. It's just like, I don't know, man. All right, Wishy-washy here is kind of rough. Uh-oh. Cosmog. Bad. Cosmog is kind of rough here. Second Wishy-washy is good, I think. Problem is that we kind of need that to be the EX. Maybe we're okay. Nope, not okay. On the bright side, we can Wishy-washy for the EX and then have this thing survive a Solgaleo or 2 with the Giant Cape and the Irida, so we are okay here, but they will get up on us a lot. And again, problem with this type of format is a Sabrina. We have to be able to insulate ourselves from Sabrina at the most, I think. I don't hate that either. This is actually good for us. Wait a minute. Holding. Okay. I can deal with this. Okay. Now, do I want to Giant Cape the Wishy-washy? I kind of might. Yeah, I think I do. Oddly enough, I think I do. Okay. That way they have to kill it with the Solgaleo and they don't get the Dialga turn. And then I get to do this. Okay. All right. Now you're speaking my language. If I can get into a Misty of some sort, that would be awesome. Oh, okay. Holding. None of those are Misty. One Misty would have been the dream. Oh, Kasim. Ouch. Cyrus is not quite right either, but that's okay. We'll just wishy-washy Irida here, I think. Probably. Misty. Womp, womp. Luckily, though, we should be okay. Both fishing nets are great, and we now get it this next turn, which means we do what? 1, 2, 3, 120, 150. We now do 150. We do 150 over time, which is good for us on a 190 body that we can heal for 40 on need be. I don't love giving them this one, but we'll give them a point. That's okay. Boosh. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay. Bring out the EX. Seems pretty good. Drawn 1. Giovanni's nice here a lot, actually. We'll grab the fishing net. We'll go fishing. Fishy-washy. Go for you, go for you. I wish I had red here. Red here instead of the Giovanni would be great, but we'll just not my finest moment. I don't love that I have to do this. Unfortunate. So I would have loved to kill the Cassium, but we'll take the 2 off of this Dialga EX. Regigigas? Very confused here. You should have... Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay, well now we win on these spots. So let me just go ahead and... Are people playing that? No. No, this is new. I would have been dead a billion times over by now. I'm almost certain. But... whatever that was. And then we can just Sabrina for this one and kill it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. So looks like I was able to wash my way through that one. Nope, that wasn't it. I wish that wash easier. No, that was pretty easy. I wish I knew what goes. No. You see, the thing is, we are washed. My wish is washed. Okay. One more, and we have to call it, right? We've done a couple hours of Master Duel, a couple hours of Pokemon. We'll play Bazaar next, I'm sure. Conclusions on tonight is that, unfortunately, I would love to play little guys tomorrow. I don't think that'll be the case. Tapu Lele. Oh, I love Tapu Lele. That's my girl. Psychic energy, baby. Perfect. Giant cape that bitch. I'm my mistake, I'm so sorry. I wish you still washy if I wish a Silly. Silly but peak. Peak but silly. Peak and silly. I love it. Professor's research here. Mars? Love me a Mars there. Alright, call for family. EX? Oh, let's go! Perfect. Now we can Misty that, and then we can start doing damage. Otherwise, I think we just have to wish-wash our way to victory here. Energy arrow, maybe, on the wishy-washy. Okay. Wait. Oh, I understand what you're trying to do here. I understand. I don't love it, but I understand. 1? I'll take 1. Unfortunately, I have to take 1 there. And then call for family here. Second Wishwashi. Nice. I can Misty again on the Wishwashi number 2. We do end up... This thing does die to the Tapu Lele for the Psychic Arrow, which I think is pretty decent overall. I didn't actually read that card before. I do like that. Don't understand that, what I just saw there, but... Okay, we're throwing just a little bit. We do a little bit of throwing, and that's fine. I think we... 60 more? Well, unfortunately, I think we just do this, right? And we do you. We do 110. I'm gonna Mars them. I'm always Marsing here. I guess. And we'll just start to punch. Start to fish. Start to wish-wash. Yeah, wish-washy. I actually think it's pronounced wish-he-wash-he, I think. Oh no, my wishy-washy, no, 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 no. Ah. Okay. Okay, back in Ultra. Perfect. Again, I don't know if that was real or not. All right, we'll go for one more, and then we gotta call it, because it's very late for me. I'm actually now back to being hungry again. I had some Indian food earlier. It was delicious. Really, really good. This Indian vegetarian place called 1947, and it was really good. The idea with it is that I was reading this Indian cookbook, and I got really, really hungry from that, I think. And so I ordered from this place. Had a lot of paneer, which was good. Unfortunately, they didn't. I ordered naan. They didn't have naan. Sucks, but everything else was delicious. They had a really good chana masala. They had a really good oh god, like a butter paneer masala as well. Like some sort of like chickpea, almost like a falafel, but it wasn't but it was like more like a fritter. Makes sense. And they had like these potato donuts that were delicious. The sauces that they had were all good with it. Oh, it was to die for. I love me a good paneer, and that was so good. Yeah, Indian vegetarian place. Oh god, it was c'est magnifique. It was awesome. We'll be going back there. I had to try a bunch of stuff today, and I will be going back there again, for sure. And I knew I was gonna be fire because it's the only white person in the entire establishment. And it's the same rule, always the same rules. It was killer. If I ever see Veggie Manchurian on the menu, call me. That's what that's what it was. I had that for as part of their appetizers. It was that with oh my god, they just killed my wishy-washy. Did they rare candy into that? I wasn't paying attention. That's what I had for it was it was paneer with the cauliflower and also with I think mushrooms, I think was the third. It was very, very good. How did that just happen, by the way? Big that just happened. That sucks. Whatever I experienced there, that was ridiculous. I should have Giant Cape to give me a little more time. But we should be okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. I can probably Mars them this next turn. Oh, Oricorio. Oh no, that's bad. I actually can't beat Oricorio. Literally, no, like this thing cannot just kill an Oricorio to save its life. I have to Irida here. Which feels really bad. No, I think I just lose. So what they can do here is really funny. They can just like... I can't deal enough damage to them fast enough. And they will always be able to deal more damage to me. Great Ball rank. Again, this is the really funny part. Like a Serena list is also apparently pretty good. With like the high kick, triple kick early. Or Decidueye. Decidueye with the Fermantis is really good. But Charizard best deck or something. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, this deck. Fun Sweet. Again, the meta is just like one energy one energy into a I'd say an Ascension. One energy into a stage 1, stage 2, rare candy, and then some sort of sweeper. That's like everything, and it does feel particularly bad. Last game. Yeah. This last one for sure. I mean, we're having luck like that. We can't not do that. Look at that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Every win tonight I've gotten is off of Misty, to be fair. See, that wasn't a real one. That wasn't like a real game. Wishy-Washy is fun. This deck, I think, is really funny. I don't know if it's particularly good, especially with all the Thunder rolling around right now, and the fact that Thunder also is playing Oricorio, which does happen to have a natural boost against this deck. I do think there's other better things we could be doing, especially going first. This deck does struggle a lot, and against a fire deck, yikes. It is the best Misty deck in the game, though, I will say that. Even over like a Gyarados or anything like that. So if you're wanting to play Misty, Wishy-Washy is definitely the card. But there's other than that, I mean, oh well. Misty? Nope. We can just get all of our cards out. Easy peasy. I might put it on to do this one. And if I don't draw into it like the next 2 turns, I might just do I might stack on this Wishy-Washy. Okay, well, red card. I'll take a Misty. I will take a Misty here. I will also take a net. All right. Mary Antoinette, of course. I wanted to give them a count of 5. I wanted to give them a count of 5. Okay, for our last game. Let's go for Professor's research here. Okay. Giant cape, probably. I don't want to get caught down. Really funny here, though, is what we'll have to do is that we're going to have to go into the... If I can get into Wishy-Washy EX now and try to Misty that, then great. If not, then oh well. It's not going to do much here. Unfortunately, it's always a question of which Ghastly version or which Gengar version this is. Because if this is Gengar number 1, then we're messed up. We will Mars here, though. Just to mess up their flow. I don't know if they have anything, but we'll just go for Call for Family here. EX? Thank God. Okay, so we can Misty onto that next turn. We can just, like, check to see what we got going on. We should be okay. We gave him the combo. Awesome. Oh, it's Gengar EX. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yikes. Yikes. Actually, no, that's fine. Because we can't Sabrina. Oh, God. Okay, perfectly fine, though. We can, if we can get into a net, we should be able to just, like, wipe away this Gengar. That sucks. Feels bad. Again, if this was Sol Galeo times, though, this Gengar is not making it past round 1. So that feels really bad. That's okay, though. Very much okay. Might do this one. Nice. Net is perfect here. Perfectly fine. Okay. Because now the issue that we're going to come across is that we're going to Spooky Shot here. That's good. That's for 2. Now, we're kind of messed up here. Because we're going to do like 100 here. Yep. I'm going to Giant Cape the Wishy-Washy EX. I will put on the Wishy-Washy EX here. I will Fishing Net to grab the tiny one. We'll grab you. We'll go for 110 here, and this should 2K hit KO this Gengar. The unfortunate truth of this, though, is that we won't be able to... We might not last this one. 80 damage. If they can do 80 the next turn, then we're really, really screwed. Okay, we should be fine. 100. If they can do 70, then we're in the... We are very sad. It's fine. If they can do 60, we're extremely sad. Otherwise, we're good. We're golden out, if not. I fear they can maybe do 50. There's a rare candy in my future, I see. Never mind. Never mind. All right, Wishy-Washy persists. Wishy-Washy persists indeed. Okay, thank God. My sanity is now cleansed on some level. I think this format is like real out there. I really cannot get over how like upsetting that some of the times is you just lose because you're like, oh yeah, I guess I got rare candy this turn. Cool. Guess my game's over. Perfectly fine. And I think we'll be okay. All right. Well, check if I have my missions done here. I think I do. This might just be some of the collector stuff. I know. 150 cards in the decks. Nice. I'll take that. Cool. Very neat. Okay. I think on that, though, I will end tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. And it's a little bit late for anyone that is, of course, here for the remaining part of the stream. Didn't think I was going to be streaming for this long, but I did have a lot of fun. Master Duel was pretty good today, too. Played a little bit of the NR format, as well as some Pokemon Pocket at the end. I'm probably going to start to integrate some of these more variety / like, you know, games I want to play into the ends of the stream, but maybe the Master Duel section will be a little bit longer next time. I just thought I was like, I'm only gonna like do like an hour and a half of Master Duel and like an hour and a half Pokemon. Turns out Pokemon was like 3 hours long. So anyways, thank you so much for being here, everyone. If you are still here with me, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, follow me on Twitter, all that good jazz. I really miss streaming and being here. So we're hopefully gonna be streaming a little more consistently and be here on this channel as well as the Illustronauts a little more presently. If it's late for you, make sure to get some sleep and eat something you haven't already. If it's not, then I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, what have you, wherever it is in the world you are watching this. I know it's early for some of y'all, so good morning and hello. Thank you for watching. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food and wanna go to sleep. Long day tomorrow morning, so I'll talk to everyone later as well. Again, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I will be here soon. So thank you. All right, that's it. That's all I gotta say. All right, bye everyone. Good night. Bye-bye.